look, look. Look. Smoke on the skyline, kingdom collapsing. Step in the valley, hear the war drums clashing. Known as the pocket and name stays ringing. Every sword they lift gets sent back spinning. No loud talking, I let steel make statements. Every clean parry rewrites engagements. Months I breathe fire, I breathe out focus. Turn that grand prophecy into hocus. Build my throne without wearing a crown. Whole map changes every time I'm around. You came searching for fame and riches. I came ending unfinished business. Oh.
They tell the tale where the firelight glows of the silent warrior nobody knows. No grand army, no royal name. Still every battle ends the same. The ravens gather wherever he's seen, walking through places that once were green. Some seek fortune, some seek glory. Pop becomes another bedtime story.
Hear that crack?
Castle split,
Who's that there?
a legend did.
Dragon struck.
Missed by inches.
One clean counter, kingdom finishes.
Oh, ashen for remembers, written deep in dying embers. Raise your shield, prepare your stand. Nothing lives against his hand. Oh, hear the old bells ring. Every bard begins to sing. When the anvils loudly sing, they all fear
The Puckington. Every movement measured precisely. Never needed fate beside me. Read your shoulders, read your breathing. Know you're beating before you're swinging. Whole squad charging, I don't panic. Turn that battle into static. One by one, that helmet's dropping. Nobody knows when I'm stopping. Dragon hunters call me reckless. Dragon balls become my necklace. Ash keeps falling, sky grows darker. Still I walk without a marker. Call me myth or call me menace. Every jewel becomes a lesson. Ashen forward every chapter. I'm the reason there's no after.
Can you hear the mountains crying?
Another ancient worm is rising.
Will you run or take your stand?
Blade already in my hand.
Steel will clash, flames will bend, and Puck decides how stories end. Oh, let the ashes fly. Legends never truly die. Every road and every stone knows a king without a throne. Oh, hear the blacksmith sing. Every tavern joins the hymn. When the swords begin to ring, pray it's not
The Puckington. Look. The Puckington. Look. Look. Look, 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 look. No prophecy, no chosen one. Just discipline until it's done.
write my name where dragons fell. Ashen fall.
Knows me too well. The Puckington. Remember it.
Skid it, but hello. Why am I blown out now? Why am I blown out again? Every time I go on this webcam, my shit blows out. God damn. I want it's better quality than that. It's okay. It's light, but it's a bit. Maybe it's oversaturated. Let me try and sort this out a little bit. Let me just play with this a burger flipping second, because I think this is my doing with maybe too much contrast, perhaps. You know, we're just trying to get some deep colors in here. Yeah, that's looking a bit better. I like it. Yeah, so trying to get some color to my face, because goddamn, I'm pale in this shit. Alright. Where are we at? Where's everybody at? Okay, that's supposed to be my chat on the left there in that black. So let me just test this out. We've got Celix. But that fucking nerd. We're using that fucking nerd in my chat for. What's that about? Fucking who? Now let's see if your thing pops up on the chat. Otherwise that black screen right next to my face is a piece of shit and useless. Let's see. It's not popping up to me, so I don't see it. Where is it? Why is there no screen chat? I don't get it. Leave, bro. Leave. Where's the screen? Why is the screen chat not showing? Your thing should be on my screen. Hello, people. What is going on? We're going to be going through a lovely tour of Inevitance build through old school RuneScape. This is exciting. What I've been waiting all week. Or since he's invited me to do this, it was a cool suggestion for the stream. Maybe it's on sub goal. Wait, I see your chat down below actually. Why is it down there? Hold on a burger flipping second. Listen, I'm trying new things for this shit. I'm trying to build. Should be on this one, no? No. I'm trying to add some flair. You see? If I bring out there. Oh. You got Captain Chaos in the chat. Yeah. Hi. Yeah. Listen, we're just bit by bit adding little more tweaks to the stream to try and increase the production value. I've added this little border around here. Where are you now? Why can't I see you guys chat now? Why has it disappeared from the black box? What's going on in here? I see. It's like I have to pull it up further and further. No, I don't know. You guys have disappeared. Maybe it's because this box is higher. No, that's done wrong. Yeah, you're watching some quirky bullshit right now. I'm getting it wrong. I would like Inevitance here. I would like him in the chat to help me out. I would like Selby to give me some history lessons as we go through this. I don't know why it's not showing you guys chatterbox on the black box. That's something I'll have to play with over time, but let's not waste too much time here. You can look at my fat mug. My fat mug. Let's get rid of all this shite. Okay, I tried to get TTS in there as well, but hey ho. So, I'm going to start the world. Let's bring you guys in. I don't know why the black box is not showing. It showed it for a moment there, and then it fucked off. Into the world we go. Pling! Yes. So do we go in with the Puckington? I guess we go in with our own native skin. Well, I'm a bit dark. I'm a bit lighter than that skin there. Yeah. But let's see. Oh, it rings so nobody will talk to me. But I see. Right, here we go. We will. We got 4 in the chat as we speak. But I would like some backup here. I wasn't going to go straight in to this. It's going to be interesting. I don't know how well the loading is going to be because apparently the fast loading mod started to eat itself according to Mixed Solution since the latest update. So I don't know whether this fast loading mod is actually going to work. This is not a dedicated server. This is a save file. But these builds are going to be so big, I imagine they're going to take about 5 minutes per city to load. And I'm hearing some zombies and problems off the bat. We're going to do another stream at some point, wasn't it, for Shockbite? He did one for Shockbite, but he sent me a personal save file. Oh, it's loading quite quickly. He sent me a personal one because he said it's got a lot more than the dedicated server. So here we are. Hold on. So as we're going to go through this, right, as we're going to go through all of these recreational buildings of old school RuneScape, we're going to be playing the music as well. They're not all, they don't have the same name as the locations, right? So like Falador is Fanfare. So I have put notes down to remember which one. But if I do forget, or if there is one that I am forgetting, please note it in the chat if you do know the old school RuneScape music. I want to go through them with the music. If Selby's here, he's going to help me with some history lessons. But if not, we will do our best to... Oh no, where's my chat gone? No! My chat. Okay. I've kind of screwed something up here. Let's go activity feed. And then can we switch those over? Yeah, alright. Okay, I've screwed up my ting ting wada bing ting. Oh no, I don't know how to check who's in my chat now. Oh well, I'm gonna kind of have to guess. Well, we got 6 people here. I've screwed up my whole Twitch layout. Cancel, cancel, reset that shit. There we go. Yeah, thank you very much. Let's have a look. How many we got here? Well, it says 3. There's Chaz, Celix, and Captain. But it also says there's 5 viewers. But we can't always trust. So if you are here, say something. Otherwise, forever hold your peace and look. Hello, it's wrong because I'm in here too. Yeah, well, there you go. So, screw Twitch. So here we are. This is the mainscape main. This is the start of the build Inevitance has created. So I just want to give a shout out to Inevitance. He has done his best. It's a passion project to recreate old school RuneScape in the Dragonwilds world. So we get to see old school RuneScape in somewhat next gen graphics. A fan-made favorite. Here we go. This is everybody's favorite starting screen. Iconic, eh? Iconic. Okay. So we pass through the Scape main. It's almost like the Skyrim starting area in the prison. Is that right? And we got old man. Let's talk to the wise old man. We can wax for a little while longer. Okay. Good for you, my man. Oh, the big doors. So he's used some mods for this, clearly. Hello, hello, hello. OSRS, XRS, D-Wow time. Oh, yeah. Look at these planks. He added these planks to it as well. There we go. Into RuneScape Dragonwilds. He's recreated the inside of the church as the old school RuneScape. There we go. I saw you, Captain. I saw you. Okay. So where are we approaching now? This is, I'm assuming, a Lumbridge. Oh, where do I start? This is the only point now I wish I had a dedicated server to help me, because I would have somebody guiding me through. So if this is a scuffed tour, I'm sorry. This looks like the side of Lumbridge. That looks like a bridge of Lumbridge. I'm going to go this way. So as we approach Lumbridge, this is Harmony. Let's have a look. Yep, Harmony. If I scuff some of these up, correct me. Is Inevitance watching too? I don't know if he's watching. He's not in my Discord actually, so let me give him a shout. In fact, if I link him the Twitch, let me just make, yeah, I would like him in here too. I want to make a YouTube video out of all of this as well. I think everybody who puts this level of effort into their craft off their own backs deserve that shot. No way! No way! Oh, Parry King is asleep right now. Parry King is asleep right now. Let me go and find our man, the man who created it. And I'll give him a personal message. Live touring now. We've got some daylight as well, so it's kind of good timing. Okay, cool. Thank you very much. There we go. Let me see if I got everything going on. Okay. So we've got the sunrise greeting us into Lumbridge. Here we go. So what's over here? What is this? Would this be the doors to Al Kharid? This would be to Al Kharid, correct? Hopefully these guys don't ask for any money, but regardless, they have stonewalled this entrance point, so it doesn't matter. Let's quickly venture over here. I'm trying to remember the path in my head. Is this the old goblin ruins? These old places? Wow. We're still getting attacked by the goblins, just like the old days at the starting area. Except, it was never, they were never aggro, were they? Okay, well, we'll go into Lumbridge first. We're going to start our tour in Lumbridge. Here we go. Beautiful sunrise greeting us as well. Is that something following me? Wow. Don't destroy his build. How dare you? Put a lot of time, sweat and effort into this. Here we go. Look at this beauty. I love when the sun shines. Not everybody likes it. I feel like it's blinding, but I think it gives that a nice graphical atmosphere. We're passing the bridge into Lumbridge. Here we go. The faithful, or the infamous starting zone or respawn zone when you log in or you've come back from AFK. And I was gonna say, this is not my UIM, is it? To pay homage to our starting location, we wake up dead. Okay. Boom. What happened? Where's all my gear? Yes, yes, yes. So, you will get some messages up about the UIM. I haven't sorted that out. But here we are. Lumbridge. Let's go and explore some of these starting areas. I want to see every detail of this zone, or of this build, because I'm sure he's put some really handcrafted points of interest. I didn't really explore this much. Oh, I wouldn't remember these areas in the... also messaging on stream. He's last seen 4 hours ago. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I should have said... I should have actually messaged him when I'm going to be doing this, because I thought he was in the Discord. So here we are. That is Lumbridge Castle. It's smaller than we remember. And there is the graveyard, or the church, leading to the graveyard. But we will first venture inside the Lumbridge Castle. Is this the one we met that was copy and pasted in the jumping puzzle? Because I remember going through this area. We will go through it again. There is armor on the mannequins this time. Last time they were stolen. We have the places where the pictures or I guess weapons would be installed. And he has these really cool setups here with these statues. That mannequin's missing some legs. And it's a nice fireplace here. So there are some modded pieces in this zone. Are we in I can't remember. We're in Autumn Voyage, so we should be in Harmony still. We're going to have to keep clicking back. Those cannons and fountains. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I remember those. So we'll see a lot of modded pieces. But there are also a lot of pieces that can be found in the game and that can be recreated in the game. Look at this tap here. He's made some water in here as well. Anything in our chest? Nothing in the chest. So this is the Lumbridge basement. This is where it would lead to... Oh, here we go. Hold on a second here. Hold on a second. Is this... Wait, is it actually... There's Zanik hiding as well. Look at that. Nice attention to detail. Amazing. That is cool, isn't it? Wow. It's smaller than I had imagined, so I have to really bring myself back to where I'm at. I have to remember these places kind of as I go through a zone, piece by piece, because my character is bigger than the old school RuneScape character, so the place is a lot smaller than you remember. Like if you think the castle here, you'd thought it was a lot taller, but it isn't. Does it have a tunnel? No, I don't think it does. I think the Zanik is there as more of an Easter egg. That looked like an Easter egg more than actual... I don't know, maybe. But I would say Zanik was placed there to prevent you moving into there. Because if you see, it looks blocked out. But maybe there's another way. I don't know. I don't think so, though. I'm going to say that's an Easter egg. That's a really, really cool Easter egg. But we will keep exploring. We don't know yet. We don't know. What is that? Like horseshoes left on the floor. Okay, let me make sure I cover every single square inch of this place. We have stairs leading upstairs too. We'll go floor by floor. This would be where I suppose the paintings would be hung. RuneScape could do with more paintings. He said it's Easter egg because he couldn't build... Yeah. That's fair enough. That was a cool find, nonetheless. So here we have the cannons. These really cool Self-made cannons. You can see it's got an upside down roof, a barrel, a side log, and an oar sticking out the other end of it. So I think this can be created in the game. What's plural of cannon? What is the plural of cannon? Can I? I don't know if that's a trick question. I don't know. I don't think I've had to say multiple cannons or cannon in life before. So that'll be a new one there if it's cannon. Cannon is the plural, just like sheep. So we'll come in here. We've got ourselves this nice little bed with golden points to it. Hanging ornaments with more. And we've got Wise Old Man. Okay. Giving us basic dialogue. We've got a chest with nothing in it. He should just put some nice cool little... Got a bronze dagger up there we can take if we wanted. Alright, alright. Oh, look, this is where we would do the spinning of our flax. And we go out back on the balcony. We'll go upstairs to the top. More cannons, of course. I think cannons are a really, really neat addition here. Alright, alright. Can we open these doors here? Yes, we can. And this is the bank. Post box. There we go. The infamous bank. Stop saying cannons. Sorry! Don't show your bank pin, that's true. Let me just switch the screen there for a moment. Let's have a little down here. Is Hans hanging about here? Has he put a representation of Hans? This is the back way to the swamps. Oh, there are some builds back here. So he has done the swamps. Let's have a look while we're here before we go on the rest of Lumbridge. Oh, this is the trapdoor that leads to the... Is that Ham's hideout? If I butcher these places, it's because I haven't played old school RuneScape, at least the beginning stages, in a very long while. The Ham hideout, yeah. I don't remember this house. Because was the Ham hideout in the back of Lumbridge? Look at that! So that's the continuation of it. So it's not going to be one for one in location design, like where the locations are, because it is following the actual map. I think he's customized the map a little bit from the original Dragonwilds map. As we go back here, I can't tell what's going to be ruins and what's going to be his build, but I'm assuming this block off here. I think that's the starting location. The RuneScape KKK. Oh, in RuneScape 3 it was moved. Okay. So we have the... Let's have a look here. Oh, the flip is going to be a really nice addition to movement here. Oh, my guy is hungry. This is not a good character, to be honest. I don't have much food or anything. We're going to have that potion there. So we can look at it. If you guys recognize these places... We've got Doric over here. Is this the man repairing your ship? I think so. Is that a little clock? That's a clock right there. Ding-a-dangle. He's made his own bookshelf. Really creative way of making a bookshelf. You don't want to follow the game's pre-built one. Look at that. He's made his own stuff. And we got the church. All hail Saradomin. Voila, look at his organ player. Very nice rendition of a window, I guess, of his own. He's missed a chair here. I'll rest myself. Can we move our character yet? No. I never thought about that. Yeah, you could just add the cloth as a padded seat. Cool, cool. All right, let's move on. We've got so much to see. So that was Doric's little place. We can cook our stuff here as well. Don't forget. All right, we're going to go downtown. Do we go over here? Look at these cool waypoints. Oh, we got the pub. Is this the local pub? There we have it. Look at that. Are these like bushes? Like little tree bushes he's stuck into. Nice. Nice. And we go up here. We can cook here, or we can do our furnace. What was that? Was that guiding my way, that little butterfly? I'm going to keep looking at chat. Bob's axes. Is this Bob's axes? No, this isn't Bob's axes. Oh. This is like the tutorial area, right? Look at this. Looks like the metal is cooking there. I really wish I knew every place off by heart. You're 5 years late to reading. I know. I know. Mm-hmm. Okay, there's a kind of cool little fireplace here as well. He's had his own little creative ways to make furniture. So I remember the Lumbridge tutorial dude around here. I'm going to keep looking at the chat now to make sure I don't miss anything. Look at that! We got the water wheel. Let's continue down here. Did we go to this building here? What is this? Wasn't this the goblin hideout? I don't remember. Is it? Okay, let's keep going. Are we going to end up in Varrock if we just follow the path? Was this the great? This is it. This is the place we all spent our early days getting our feathers. Not as many chickens, of course. Like disrespect. Look at the way he ran across the map to go and get me. Look at this. I wish I had more knowledge on these areas. Kill cows until 20 strength. There we go. He's definitely put some love into this whole entire thing. Get arranged up as well. Make sure I haven't missed anything. I know there is a harbour somewhere. Okay. Do we go up here? I think we go up there. Damn. Do you know what makes it so much harder is the fact that he's had to do this with a remodeled map. So like if he was given the entire RuneScape surface to play with, this would have been a little bit easier. But he has to be extra creative with it. Yeah, I know. I wish we could do it together. Maybe we'll do this again in some time because I'm sure there's going to be more he does. Okay. We'll stop here. Tell me what I'm missing. What is this? What is this building here? Oh, actually, should we just go on Discord? Just avoid roasting me. And you can explain to me real time. I don't know if the stream is delayed though. Okay. So where do we go from here? We are at the very end of the map. Okay, we've got another build over here. Well, I'm not around because you said you were doing it solo. I know. Some guy in the hub Discord has imported the actual map of OSRS Dragonwilds. He's working on texturing. Okay, yeah, I did see something like that. No, just because this is on, this is going to have more to it. Maybe, maybe we go, I don't know what's actually added to it. Okay, so do we just continue down the road here? Alright, let's just see. Continue down the path. Inevitance could import his builds in there. Yeah, he could do. No? How do I continue on? Where else would we be? I think all locations are lodestone. Okay. Okay, okay. What's this little hut here? Well, we want to see every detail. Every detail. Damn, I don't have enough drink for this. We've got the graveyard. Let's get our ghost speak quest. Okay, I'm going to have to go back to the reset position anyway so I can get to that lodestone because I don't know where any other one. Okay. Let's go down here. Where are we now? Why didn't I just turn off food? I can do that. Oh, we're loading something up. Is this going to be Port Sarim? Here we go. Here we go, guys. It's nighttime though. I want to see it in all its glory. Look at that. Look at all of that. Even the ships on the harbour. Let's see. Do you think there's going to be a bed down there? Let's see if there's a bed down here. And we can sleep the night away. Maybe we can find one of the NPC's bed. There's got to be a bed upstairs, right? Here we go. Let's sleep the night away. Oh, we got some new neat builds here. Look at this chest inside this. Look at that. That's a cool way of storing your items. Ah, I wonder. That's really cool. I'm going to try that myself. Look at that. I don't know what you call these shutter things that you extend over to block your bedroom. Whoa, well, okay. A door to a bookshelf. There is a lot of wind outside right now. Ah. Oh no. Well, I like these. They're really neat. They're really cool looking. There we go. The sun is now beaming on Port Sarim. I don't forget which one is. I forget which one is the magic shop. Or is it magic shop or is it jeweler's shop? Okay. All right. Look at that. Oh, I like the way he's used these upside down roofs here to create. Huh. Now that is a cool way of using those. To kind of build it into the rock. So it doesn't look like it's just hanging off. Why, thank you, Inevitance. The rune shop, yeah. Look at this. Wow, look at that from this angle here. Isn't that something? Alright. Where's my cape again? Why does my cape always go for walkies? This fire cape is bugged out as shit. Alright, wait, let's go into here now. No NPCs, it feels like a ghost town. Okay, alright. Another cool way of doing these stairs with little banisters. Look at these little cabinets. Like every detail is really cool here. A creative masterpiece. Alright. Did they never have that many? Did they not have windows before or only a few? There's the fishing shop. Let's go and check out a boat. Look at this. Look at this. All aboard. Got our own little jumping puzzles here. What are they? They're made up? Like pelts, a cow pelts of some form. Damn. We could all make these boats on creative mode, couldn't we? We could make like a massive, oh, Guru curtains, okay. We could make like an arena boat. Imagine that. We could do like a... Damn. The little boat. Wow. What the hell is that up there? Whoa, that was close. Do a little bit of fishing. Ah. Come on, these boats are crazy. The amount of time it must have taken to do this shit. Wow. Look at this boat. I wonder if we could do these boats without modding. Look at this thing here. Damn, I don't want to leave. No, this is a new area. This is a recreation of old school RuneScape. So this is actually Port Sarim in the Dragonwilds map. This is created by another player. He plays on controller? What? I want to know what he does for a living. I'm always curious. You mean it's quite fast? There I am taking about 2 hours to make a simple house. And he takes that time to make 5 boats. This is the fishing shop. If you play this game as well, you will know how creative some of the pieces that he's designed are. You know, like, I think the cool pieces, like even this, like look at this cart. Like little pieces like that. You're never going to find this in the actual default game. But to have the creativity to design it, I think one of the coolest pieces on these boats are these wheels. I really like how real they look. I mean, the boat itself, like, I have to give it its respect, you know? If I was to go into... Hold on, if I went into... Oculus mode. So I can actually, like, reverse engineer this and figure this out. Wow. Okay. Huh. You know, I might have to spend some time playing around with this, you know? With this save file and reverse engineer all this to figure out how he's come up with some of these ideas. Crazy. Okay. Oh, this must be a floating point of the map. This is an offset part of the map. Now, what is this building here? Well, it's a prison. Oh, it's a jail. He did use the base builder to copy and quickly set up things, reshape inside. Yeah. I can tell that on some of the things. But a lot of the things, you know, are just creative. If I fall off there, I'm over, aren't I? I am finito. Like, this is all... This stone boulder here. Can I mine this stone boulder, by the way? Oh! Shit. I need to get my shit, man. I need to protect my gravestone. Oh, no. At least I survived right there. Oh, yeah, yikes. I might have lost all my shit. Let's hope the game actually recognized where I died. Oh, ooh, I think I have to go around. Oh, that was lucky. Reported for jump scare. Oh man, oh man. I'm gonna have to have a ferocious. I'm gonna have to have another meal here. Okay, cool. So that's that for this place, I think. I'm sure there's a few little shops I've missed, but I don't know all these shops like off my head. Struggling with the 1111. I haven't sorted out text to speech. If you donated, you could put in a text and it will come up on the screen, but it won't say it out loud. I'm still going to sort that out. So I'll get to that. But I think that is like a minimum a quid to send through, rather than bits. I don't know if you can do it with bits. Maybe. All right, where are we at? So we're back at the Lumbridge Castle, are we? So this was... Aha. Oh, we got a load. Looking forward to abusing TTS. That's just ka-ching, 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 my man. Uh-oh. If I do this while I'm waiting, is it going to bug out? So at some point, my wifey is going away to Poland tonight, so I'll go and say my goodbyes when she's going to leave. Do not abuse tits. Okay, we got to wait. While we wait, let's admire, for the time being, Escape Main. For those who missed this part of it, this is the starting screen. Look at that. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay. So next, I'm not too sure where is next. Where does this one take us? I feel like I need a lot of water right now. My mouth is dry. A bit more. Was I just here? I think I came up here and I didn't recognize. I thought we were back at Lumbridge. Okay, we are now. I think this is Falador. And Falador. Here we are. We are now revisiting Falador. For all that don't know, this is a build recreated, an old school RuneScape build recreated by Inevitance, a fellow RuneScape Dragonwilds player. Used the RuneScape Dragonwilds tool sets to do this, but for the most part has used in-game assets too. So I can have a look at what he's done. He's resized some assets to suit some of the pieces he wanted to, but this is as close to a 1-for-1 as you can get without just copy and pasting the actual world. So he's put a lot of his own work, creativity. This is a passion project that we are witnessing right now. So what is this? Like a tap dripping metal? That would be a cool feature, wouldn't it? Or is it an anvil of some form? I don't know. I don't know. What is this place? This is familiar. Hold on. It's the furnace. Okay, is a bank nearby? Let me try and... This is the Falador Square. Here we go. Okay, yeah. Let me try and get my bearings. We've got the statue. We're going to enter Falador through the main gates. Can you find the giant mole? Maybe. He has put some Easter eggs in here. So we're going to go through the main gates. We've got the pub on the left. It's quite tight in some areas compared to the the game, but guess the game characters are a lot smaller. If you guys remember anything, we've got a mirror. I don't want to talk to the mirror. I haven't actually done that quest yet. There's a lot of quests I need to go and do. Maybe I'll make a stream of the quest that I'm yet to do. Okay, we're going to go right. So that was... This is the furnace then. Is this the furnace? But no. This is the... I don't remember anything in Falador anymore. I would go to the bank. I'll go to the mining guild. And that's a pub. The Rising Sun pub. I suppose that's what that is supposed to be there. We get the hairdressers. A cool feature here. He's done the ghost mode to do the window styles. Add a bit of shine to the windows, you see. My character needs a makeover. And voila. Let me go look in the mirror quickly. Oh, I've broken it. Okay. Where's the bank? Where's that amazing bank? Here we go. Guys! Okay. Where are we going from here? We go around here, around the center point. We'll do a whole way around, and then we'll go to the castle. We've got a lot to see today. We've got a lot to see. I want to make sure I showcase his entire build. It's been a long time since I've come this way in Falador. I know the cooking guild is around this part. Don't do it! Don't do it! I said don't do it! Alright. Oh, he's surrounded it with the ruins. I see. This is... You can also try and get your bearings as to where this is in the Dragonwilds world as well. Oh look, the desert is right next to us. Oh. The cooking guild. Right under the GE. Am I thinking of the crafting guild? Yeah, I'm thinking of the crafting guild. Don't know where this place is. I know... I remember coming to these places, but I don't know what for. It's a bit dark in these little houses, huts. Okay, we're going to work our way around this castle piece here. There's another bank on the other side, right? This is where... This area here is very... Oh, wow. I don't remember all of this, but hey-ho, let's go in here. Some frame drops while we load in a little bit. A little bit. I do remember doing some drop trades upstairs between characters in some of these builds here. And people logging in under you, trying to catch you out. I remember having some cheesy chats with our virtual girlfriends up in these rooms when I was maybe like 8 years old. Was that 8 years old? No, it can't have been 8 years old. It must have been 12. Must have been older than I'm thinking. My brain was an 8-year-old, but I must have been 12 years old. In there. Oh, I'm lost now. I'm lost. They were probably 8 knowing you. They were probably 8, but I was 12. I don't know what age these girls were. They were probably guys. I was probably chatting out a bunch of sweaty dudes. Oh, this is to the mining guild. Oh. Can we go down there? Oh. Oh. Wait. Hold on a second here. Hold on a second here. Okay, just a bunch of sandstone rock to represent it all. Oh, hold on. No, I thought maybe we'll find a little Easter egg down here. Probably 58, yeah, exactly. Alright, let's see if we can get out of here, because this is not a real ladder. If not, I think I have my leggings of lightness on. Okay, he's put a right amount of height on that. I don't remember what these houses were. Again, I do remember going up in some of these houses to do drop trades. And as a little horny 12-year-old, speak naughty to people. That's where these memories are. We'll admire this square for a moment. Look at this. So these are build pieces, but are they custom. Like that top piece is custom. What is that? We can make this ourselves. You can just put like a bunch of blue-rite ore. I mean, I think he's flattened that blue-rite ore to get that look. Do you have boobies? I don't want to know, man. I don't know what I was up to in these places as a little horny kid. I'm reaching down into my pants. Asterix. You know? Oh, Lord. I'm sweating. Asterix. Let's go upstairs here. We need to get the music back on. Where is fanfare? Hey, who knows? These hormones did a lot of things to us when we were kids. Okay, let's get back up. I may miss a few little pieces and details. Oh, is this the... Is this the party room? Oh no, I can't see anything. Where's the party room? It's nearby, isn't it? Is it here? Did I miss it? Is this the party room here? Drop by, guys! Come inside! Come inside! We've got all the goodies you could want! Hey! Hey! Buddy over here! Yeah! Did this place have its own, we're at a half-naked nights? Here I am. Oh, I wish, do you know what? They should have the iconic dance move. How do they not have a dance move in this? That's so weird. They should 100% have the jig in this game. 100%. We can go upstairs. We got a little bar. And voila. Okay, that's a cool find. We need to find these really iconic places. Where's that bank place where we would stand? The Falador Massacre. Oh, I see. I wish I was around for that. That was probably the time I got hacked. And didn't want to play much. This is where we talk to the lady on her clue steps. This is where the knight sits. Sir, whatever. Yeah, I was playing around that time. I was playing around the start of this game. So where is the bank? The West Bank. Is this the bank? I think that's the construction homes or the homes. Wait, is this the bank here? Yeah, because the bank was on the gate, right? Yeah, this is the bank. This is the Western Bank. And I remember, obviously this was pushed back a little bit more. This is where we'd all do our trading back in the day. And there was one point in my certificate sitting over there in the park. And I would stand here with my Saradomin armor, because that was the best armor you get at that time. And with my dragon poison tip spear. The Eastern Bank. Okay, yeah, if we're looking north, okay, yeah, fair enough. I'm thinking of it coming in from the south then, I guess. So the Eastern Bank. I would stand outside with my Saradomin kit, my Robin Hood hat, showing off my gear until someone noticed me and decided to hack me. Yeah. Alright, let's go inside the White Knight Castle. We've dilly-dallied enough around. Wow, these knights have let's just say they're well hung on the metal department. They don't even need to hold their sword, if you catch my drift. Yeah. Lethal weapons in those panties. Not me able to get that image out of my head. And here we have the castle. The castle's taken a bit of a battering. Maybe in attempts to kill that guy in the Falador Massacre, they started destroying this place with a cannon. So now it sounds weird when I'm thinking of cannon. Destroying the place with cannon. Doesn't that sound weird? How do you even know I'm saying something plural or just saying it wrong? They attacked the castle with cannon. With a lot of cannon. That can't be right. These are cool shields. I don't think I've seen these in the game. Very dark in these areas. We should be able to walk our way around, right? Normally you can walk way right around, no? Get out of here! Oh, we can go in a door here. Cool, I'm gonna get lost in here. Oh, we can go upstairs. He's destroying the build. Oh gosh. I won't recognize any places because there's no knights around, so I don't know. Where's that place I used to fight the knights in the little castle point? I'm gonna get... lost in here. What we saying? What we saying? Where is every RS player in Falador? Fair enough. Where is there? Was it? You remember the White Knight area where you could fight them in the fence? I remember doing a lot of training around there. Did he make that area? I want to go find out. It's around here. I think it's around here. I think I found it. Maybe here. This is the bit. Yeah, I remember fighting in the knights here. You could kite them through the fence. Yep. That is true, sirree. Okay, Falador is done. Falador is done. I know there's some more detail. We're going to do another tour. Hopefully we'll get him to upload, and I'm sure after the wilderness he'll do a wilderness variant. That'd be cool if he did the wilderness variant, but enabled PvP. Okay, I am now lost. Let's go up the top. Now we can find our way out. Always find the high ground when you're lost. Alright, here we go. So we can have a look up top to see Falador in its glory. There's the Rising Sun Inn and the Deccan area. Cool, okay. Now what's up there? That was the Goblin Village, right? Is that a blood patch? That's like a flattened tree. Okay, what's the goblin music? Anybody know the goblin music? Fruit salad? Nope. I don't know. I think it's literally called Goblin Village. We've got Gnome Village. Maybe it's not on this list. Oh, I can hear them all. Some of them are not on the list, so I have to put them in. I want to try and parry those arrows. Here we go. Where's that Tweedledee and Tweedledum? More red armor. Okay. Pretty simple build, obviously. Cool nonetheless. I think the coolest bit is this bit here. Oh. Oh no. Okay. Okay. You take that one. You get a free one there. I don't even go to the basement, right? Oh wait, there is some more down here. It's like the edge of the wilderness now. What are you playing off? Just YouTube. Oh, we got Zammy dudes in here. Okay, if you're just gonna look at me, you can die too. We've got some Kikis and some Cuckoos. Let's go restore our prayer. Very nice. Oh, the Black Knight's castle. I wonder if he's done that. Let's have a little look. It was around here, wasn't it? Maybe not here though. This is our wine location. This is the membership gate. I'm a member now. Open up, please. Yes! We made it! Do you remember the days when we could finally be a member and we opened up a whole another part of the map? Okay. But I wouldn't know where to go from here. I can't see the next build, so we're going to use the... Oh, they have the shortcut here. Look at that. Well, chill out, Freehaven. What the hell are you doing? Look at that. The shortcut is here. Okay. I wouldn't know where to go now. I feel like what I'm going to do is go through RuneScape again, Ultra RuneScape, relearn his location so I can do a better tour and be a tour guide. And yeah, we'll do it on the dedicated server next time. Okay, so we've got a location over here in the swamps. Oh, where are we? Is that Canifis? With the fairy ring. Oh, that's the fairy ring, I see. Here we go. Oh, so that's into Mortania. Oh, this is, sorry, into the horrible swamps. Ugh. Don't we hate this place eating up our food. That's a big ass tree. Is that tree been remade like that? Okay, let's continue into Canifis. I like these vines he's created here. Look at that. Where's the first place we go? To the bank! Of course. We must take ourselves to the bank. Let's drop off some items. And then climb up this tree into the village, into the agility arena. Way! Look at us go! Much quicker than the old school game. Oh, he's actually done... Oh, shit. Womp womp. He's actually done the agility point here as well. So you can do the agility arena. Wow, I didn't even notice that on that side. Okay, cool. Look at that. I don't remember any other builds in Canifis. It's been way too long since I've done any quests in this place. Huh. Is this the map same as OSRS? Kind of, Pinko. This is a recreation by a fellow Dragonwilder. He's used a few mods, but ultimately he's just recreated the game of his own back. So this is, I'm sure you recognize this place here. So he's done a fair few locations of old school RuneScape. Like a guru holding the fort of the bar. Let's not upset him. If you get too pissed, I'm sure he's going to kick you the fuck out. Go up here, have a nap. Oh wait, is this a nap area? Yeah, okay, we can have a sleep here. If you find him on Discord, his name is Inevitance. Voila. So some pieces you'll find here are not in the game, like these little weeds, these long weeds here. He's created himself. Really well done though. Let's continue around here. I wonder how much more he's done of this location, or he's just kept it within this point here. Yeah. I don't think there's anything else inside here, right? I don't imagine there to be anything in here. Just the swamps. Oh, yeah, that's just a vault. Okay. Unfortunately, we can't use... Oh, no, we can. It's tucked underneath there. Okay. Let's have a look out here. Where are we up to next? Kind of want to listen to that music too. Okay, I don't know where we are now. This may be Al-Kharid. Hold on. Let me get outside. Where the hell have I... Oh, is this the... This is like the underground to Lumbridge. No, I have no idea where I am. Yeah, okay. Oh, no, yeah, okay. The Magic Tower, yeah, yeah. That's what I meant. My brain thought the wrong thing. As usual. Yeah, that's what was looking recognizable. How do we get out of here? That's the question. You're in the basement. Yeah, yeah. So if I go this way, I should come out here. Yeah, there we go. And we've got the stairs. Is the Lesser Demon in here? Please tell me when you put the Lesser Demon upstairs. It's my turn to hit him. No! Where's the Lesser Demon? He should have plopped one in there. My turn. Okay. We've got the pentagram there. Oh gosh, it's very tight. Yomp, yomp. Here we go. And voila. It's just a lot shorter than we remember. That is not a pentagram. Okay. I am corrected. He destroyed the bridge. He said, nope. A tiny little wizard tower. It's smaller than our childhood memories. I don't think I'm going to be able to go down. I take the right and that takes me to the stairs down. And let me see if I can find the teleport out of here. Was it in here? I don't think I'm ever going to find it. There is a teleport right next door though, so there should be another build nearby. I feel like I just came out here though. I don't know where that build's gone or where that teleport would have been. He's hidden these teleports around. You've got to remember OSRS Tower is very short. It is, but in our memories, it seems a lot taller. Like the Lumbridge Castle seems huge compared. Okay. Back to the starting page. So cool with the light coming through the windows there as well. Okay, so there was one next door to it over here. Was that just another teleport in the tower? I don't know what is next on the list. I don't know what song this is. Okay, so the lodestone is hidden here. Right, got it. Where are we off to next? We've got one over here. Let's have a look. I'm assuming every lodestone is a location. Maybe this is Draenor? Oh, here we go. I'm running out of water. I wonder where Varrock is. I'm stuck. This must be a big one. This kind of looks like Berthorpe, I would say. Possibly Berthorpe. That's the immediate feeling anyway. Could be Draenor Village. Yeah, maybe it's Draenor, because this is the bank. And that's the market square, right? This will be the old wise man's home. Yeah, I think this is Draenor. I don't know what that one is, but we'll take this one. I can't actually move still. Wow, this is a big one. Maybe just because Draenor Village or the manor is nearby as well. It's almost nighttime too, so... Wow, this is a big, big boy. I don't even have normal water. That's how bad this is right now. Way, there we go. This is the crossroads you would be going. So up there must be Draenor Manor somewhere. When we come here, this is the bank on the PvP worlds where everybody goes to hide. This would be where the willows would be. Right behind the bank, yeah. Anyone want to chop some willows and talk shit? Let's do it. Whoa. Wait, what is here that's shooting arrows at me? What the hell? Let me try a parry. Damn it. There's no damage there. Okay. Slightly sooner than that. No. Hurry up. Just ping them back. Ping them 1-to-1. No. Incredibly racist. I guess anything goes when you're at that. Oh. And we've got the wise old man and his little abode. Oh, this is... If this is leading into the manor, this would be perfect. Is that the manor over there? Oh, I don't think so. Because right now we want to go there when it's night time. I don't remember Draenor Village. I remember the lady die. I mean, it kind of leads towards Rimington. This is where you need to go, you know, to get wherever you need to get done at Rimington. Okay, where do we... Hold on, hold on. Oh. Oh. Where we going? Oh, we going somewhere special. A perfect timing too. We're going to drain your mana. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Your geography level is low as fuck. Right, it's been a while since I've been on RuneScape. Here we go. We're not getting attacked by no trees. Oh. I remember coming in here for some reason. Oh. Where's that secret door? Is it upstairs? God, look at this state of those bones. Looks like sausages shaped into... or whip. Keep opening these doors because one of them is the secret door, right? It is piano. Oh, Dracula! Oh, yes. Not Dracula, but Dracula. Count Draenor. Count Draenor. Look at that limestone bath. Oh, we can go right through. Oh, that's the secret door. Aha. Oh, look at this. That's a cool clock. That's a mod though. Stretched infinity clock. I feel like the music is really adding to this place right now. God, you can't get lost in here though. I don't think we've gone upstairs yet. Or have we? Oh, I remember this. We was experimenting with something here. All those buttons here. I know he loved creating this place. God damn! Hyperdrive Boogie. Chill out, brewski. Okay. Alright. Drain all mana. I think I remember where that teleport was. It was behind this. It was in between the bank. Oh, this is the square where the witch is. Here we are. Of course. But we can get the die. Or we have to get the die, bring the die to her. The teleport was over here. Okay. Lovely. Very nicely done. We have somewhere in Dowden Reach. A Curious raiding with the 2. Welcome, a Curious. You bring materials and she makes the die. That's the one. Oh, and this is the official teleport. This is not one. That's an official teleport. Now that must be Al-Kharid. I feel like I've missed Varrock. How we doing, a Curious? How we doing? What have you been playing? I feel like you're playing a bunch of stuff nowadays. Let's go. And I think we're going to Al-Kharid now. Al-Kharid. Why didn't my You don't think a Varrock exists? Oh no, that's a big one. I can understand that. Why didn't my raid thing go off? I wanted to hear Gandalf. Bunch of stuff in Ashenfall, that's gotta be. Here we go, look at that. You gotta let it load. Like it struck by lightning in the process. Was it you, Curious? Who was I passing by and someone was playing WoW? Is this the Prince's area? Enter into a sandstorm. Into a storm nonetheless. That's the British part of it. Well, that's unfair. But I didn't get hit. Okay. It spared me. Someone please. I only play or stream Dragonwilds. Okay. How come whenever I'm sure I'm like looking around and I don't see you on Dragonwilds. I'm gonna have to come by. Do you have a camera? Here we go. Oh, here we go. This is one of his latest ones, right? Oh. He's a flesh streamer, yes. Flesh streamer. Oh gosh. Doesn't take off the roof like old school. One of these tents sell us weapons or plate legs, from what I remember. Good night, Celix. I hope you're feeling better today. Ready for our UIM on Friday. I might cheekily stream tomorrow. I might. I will see how I feel. If you want to do UIM tomorrow to make up. God damn, what was that? I thought it was an engine driving off my head. Your game? Okay, let's see how I feel. It was going to be my off stream, but I'm home alone with the kids for the next couple of days and I'm off work, so I might have more energy. So I might as well go full-blown streaming for it. Make up for Tuesday so we can get some progress done. Alright, what we got going on here? So, last 2 letters. What did I say? What is this area here in the game? The only place I remember is the furnace. The bank? Is that the bank? No, it's not the bank. The bank's over here, right? Tannery. No. Hold on, where is the bank? There's the bank must be over here then. I thought the bank... I haven't passed the bank. I was sure the bank was like there. Unless I didn't see it. Oh, we've got the agility rooftop here. I would have thought that's the bank there. Apparently not. Maybe it's over here. No, that's not a bank. Okay, I don't know what this area is. Looks like the tannery more than anything, but maybe I'm on the wrong side. So here's the furnace. Ah, here we go. We was looking at the wrong side. This is the bank. This is the bank. All these iconic banks. And then you would go down there to go into... Wait, hold on. Aha! We want to go deeper in the desert. You better stop shaking that fucking head. Oh. Open window. It's a door window. Let's get our ticket. And off we go. Shanty Pass. And that's that. Yeah, I've done an atrocious job of knowing where the hell anything is. Oh, I like this furnace. These are like stretched blocks though, right? Maybe they're just fat blocks. Thin beam. So I apologize if you're watching Inevitance. I've done a shabby job of showcasing everything here. It's been a while since I played old school RuneScape, but it's making me want to play it again to brush up on a little bit of my knowledge. And here we are from the rooftops. Let's go into Prince Ali's palace. Find a few knights in here, or a few palace guards. The Prince's Rescue, or whatever the hell that quest is called, to get the free entry to Al-Qarid. Okay, alright. Prince Ali Rescue, indeed. One of these is the leg selling shop. Okay. Now I won't remember where that teleport is. Maybe it's right here. Oh, it's a glider, the gnome glider. Ha ha. Look at that. Okay. That might be it. I don't know if there's one more. Is it Barbarian Village? I think there's Barbarian Village. After this, we're going to go over to the PvP server if everybody's up for PvPing. And I'm going to build a few more little plots for an upcoming project. And then I might do some agility. And I might do some bits and bobs around the main. Let's have a look where else we have to go. There's a... Oh no, that's the one we've done. I thought there was Barbarian Village too. Maybe I'd passed it. So there we have it. That is Inevitance recreation of old school RuneScape. Now, I think I've done a pretty bad job of this. So I'm going to go through this again at some point. I'm going to ask him to upload his save file to the dedicated server. And we're going to go through this with Selby and some other people. We can go this through all together and get an actual tour People can tell me what I'm looking at, and I might go through old school RuneScape again just so I can remember each point and what build I'm looking at. Selby was a great tour guide when you ran around it. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I want to do it again. I don't know what edition he had from the dedicated server. He showed me the save file because he wanted to see more. But fair enough. Okay, so I think I could do that again a lot better. I might try and rip the VOD up and try and make the best clips of this, but I do think I did a bad job on showcasing it for the most part. At least showcasing the geography of it. So we will go through this again. Maybe we'll wait for Wilderness update, because I'm sure he's going to add more to it from there. Maybe like the Black Knight's Tower in the Wilderness. And I'll ask him to upload the save file to the dedicated server and go from there. So otherwise, I hope people enjoyed to some extent seeing what they've seen. And we're going to head over to the PvP server. I wish this would show the chat a lot better. Okay, it's showing some of the chat, but it's like really bad. I'll play on stream. Okay, so that looks like it is showing on the chat, but it's not showing at the right point of the chat. I need to sort that out. So, we're going to go onto the PvP server and we're going to do some builds. Yes, yes. If anybody wants to fight, write in PvP arenas all caps. PvP space arenas all caps. There will be a password. If you're on my stream right now, the password is Paco. And we're going to build some more pieces in the game. We're going to take off this music here. It's a bit too epic. So here I was creating some, I think what I'm going to do is create some like training areas where you can practice directional striking. Because I think the game, you need to make sure in this game, when you attack, your clicks are intentional. Because if you spam click, you'll get trapped in an animation lock. You know? You got to get that right. Starry Night Tavern music. Yeah, that sounds right. Hello, Fumble. There are no caps. No, it's just puck off all through. Easy as. Jumping on now for a fight. Oh, he wants to get battered the fuck up. I'm going to do a lot of training in PvP. As we... Someone's grown some balls. So I want to do directional training, because I find like the worst thing you do in a fight is spam attack and you miss. You just whiff. So it's almost like you need to FPS your character. You know, you see that? It's so easy to whiff. The lighting looks good. Yeah, it's looking better, my man. I've got a light beaming out from this angle here, light here. We've got the light, obviously, from here. And what I've done is I took the auto off. So the auto exposure off to the lowest. Then just fixed up the lighting so that it would show as much as possible, and then I put the auto lighting back on, the auto thing, so it would only adjust it slightly without taking too much detail. So it's like minimal ISO basically. This is good directional training. Look how like precise you have to be there. There is some points where it swipes. I've also put auto focus on as well. This is the way I'm going to practice. You wait and watch. I come up with the best practice regimes, right? You wait. We're going to be the Oda blocks in this PvP bitch. You know what I mean? We'll catch Oda blocks sight when we get this PvP scene going. The real plan is the big project. I am Oda block of the scene. Oh, I don't know. Celix is not here, so you can talk big and, you know. Let's destroy that fucking arrogance of this fucking fumble. We need to be humbled. Shaz, you want to go first? I think fight Shaz because you never got to fight him, her before. He's a female character, but I don't know if that's a female. So excuse me if I say he, she, at the whim. Maybe you're a they. Okay, you guys have it out. So Shaz made a really good point, by the way, on the usage of Surge. He uses this Surge really well. So, oh, hold on. By the way, if you've been saying anything in the chat, I've had it off. So, if you've been saying anything, Shaz, I apologize. But Shaz uses Surge really, really well. I never notice him using it. We've got two crossbow users here. I need to suck up my bullet and just use a crossbow. It's going to be an FPS fight right now. A shooter game. I imagine. Look at them. Fumble closing the gap though. Oh, he's trying to do his AoE. He's missing it. Interestingly enough, you have a lot of time. It's a very quick to use AoE skill, that spell. And it's also quick to get out. So you don't get stuck in your animation. Right, this is a bit too happy-go-lucky right now. Mistborn Grove. I wish I could see their HP, so I know who's winning. Oh, but it looks like Shaz is getting a lot of attacks off. From my experience with Shaz, Shaz is a good mover. Oh! Oh, Shaz coming in hot with the kill and the first blood. Oh, Fumble has been humbled. Woohoo! That was a good fight, though. That was a good fight. I will give you guys that. Shaz was moving well there. Yeah, that fire thing is tricky because you can move quite quickly out of that. Alright, we're going to find some more intense music than this. Round 2. Where is he? Where is he? Shaz is building up that KD. The big gun's out. Uh-oh. Goblin Village, Canifis. Yeah, we did all of them. Yeah, there wasn't... Okay. Cool beans, cool beans. Come on, Shaz, me and you. Ah! Oh, that was a fucking sick fight. I'm sorry, bro. I parried all the fucking crossbow bolts. That was a good one, bro. That was a good one. Oh, I'm learning that crossbow. I'm dangerous now. I'm dangerous now, boy. Death to me, bye. Oh. Sorry, Shaz. Sometimes it can happen where you might click the dagger and it undoes. I didn't have my undead delay actually. Are you having your drink here? Let's have a drink. Alright, alright. Come here, boy! Come on! Stop running, boy! Wait, why didn't I hit you? No! No, I'm not. Oh. No! That thing is fucking lethal, bro. Oh my god! Fuck! GG, bro, GG. That was a good fight, that was a good fight. You like those parries though, yeah? You like the fact that I'm parried. Oh, I'm getting it, bro. I'm getting it. I'm getting a bit dangerous against these crossbows. Oh, ho, ho. The best one I done was against Shaz. Oh boy, oh boy. I'm gonna become immune to these things. Immune to those. My viewers keeps going from like 8, 9 to 4. I don't know what's happening. I don't know if people are just jumping in and out or whatever. But everybody, welcome. We're doing some PvP today. I'm really enjoying it now. I'm getting better at it. I'm going to watch Shaz. Shaz is the new addition, the new staple addition to our team. There is a lot of people that are going to be jumping in and out of PvP. But they seem committed to joining the cause. We need more people to join the cause. We've got 6 people interested in joining our PvP event on Sunday, which is going to be the 3v3 arena event on the agility arena. And we're starting to figure out the meta, so we're making progress. I like it. I want more staple PvPers. People who are eager to test their skills or to get strong or better before 1.0. Because when 1.0 comes out, we're going to get a lot of changes in this game. So master your movement now. Before all the scrubs come in and you get nice. Apologies if the music's too loud, by the way. Let me know. Let's get to 120 followers today. Let's see if we can make it happen. Boom! I want to turn up the music of the actual fighting. Quite intense though, eh? Oh, he's reapplying his shield, I believe. Shaz is... Uh-oh. I can't swap any weapons anymore. Interesting. Shaz is experiencing a bit of a bug or an error on their character. Interesting. Does the Abba's accumulator give you any bonus to your range attack? Yeah, I think relogging might be the case here. The under chicken Larry comes everywhere. Ha ha! Yeah, relog. Not in Dragonwilds. Okay. In fact. Is it working? I'm ready, Fumble. Oh! Struggling with the one. Oh no. Oh no, I'm gonna get hit. Jeez, all that damage. Get my KD up, boy. Sucking him with the 111. Fucking throat, mate. Fucking throat. All that directional training and done me some, you gotta reflect. Shaz, I'm a quick learner sometimes, right? I'm very competitive. Alright, that's my weakest point in PvP is my reaction speed. My strongest point is my fight IQ. Alright? Strongest point is learning from Fumble. Fumble, you're best of a bad bunch. Woo! So it shouldn't send that when you're fighting. No, go ahead. Ready? Oh! Woo! Ah! I can't use. I have to get used to using this. Oh! Good shot, good shot. Oh no. Woo! Oh no, how did that hit me? Get out of here, bro. Ah! Ah! Run, boy, run! Ah. Oh, in the air! Oh, this arena looks really cool. It is, man. I got my good clip already from this fight. Do you know what? Shaz is looking like the danger here, you know? Shaz might be the new one here. So, the backstory is, Shaz said... they were coming from a competitive PvP background, so I think they're going to quickly learn on this game. I think we've got our work cut out for us now. Let's have a look at the scoreboard. Shaz is working. Max is on a 1-1. Celix is still not on here yet. Spank me. By the way, the Abyssal Whip I fought you with yesterday was only like 5. Okay. It didn't hit me though. At least I don't remember it hitting me. Celix is dangerous. Come on, let's see what's what. The whip's crazy powerful though. The whip is up there as a potential OP weapon. Maybe not as bad as the 2H because it doesn't have the area effect. But it's very quick, and if you get hit 2 to 3 in a row, that's over half your HP. I assume if you whetstone it, buff it, then you're going to wipe people out very quickly with that weapon. Whoa, Shaz is coming in. Oh, Shaz is the danger here. We're going to have to get good fumble. We don't want Shaz to just get bored of us. But I like it. I like the fact that we're gaining new strong members. This is what we need. More competitive members. We will develop a ranking system soon in due time. I'm going to have a ranking system where somehow I'll activate it I don't know how I'll do it. How in any way I'll be able to toggle it on and off so that I can apply it when we do tournaments. So you can work your way up to diamond and have all these scoreboard and ranking systems. I don't know how, but I'll have a chat with Captain to figure out a way to make it happen. Maybe I can be like an admin on his... Oh, God! Oh, Shaz is dangerous, you know. Shaz is dangerous out here. Do you know what? Do you notice how quick he's at using his surge? I need to utilize that more. I'm kind of gimping myself not using it. Alright, come on, Shaz. Come on, Shaz. I'm going to top with the giant. I've got a few attacks on you this time. But I'll get you again. I'll get you again. Don't worry. I beat Shaz in the small arena, but Shaz definitely has the movement for the bigger arena. Oh, I can't drink anymore? Okay, it's fine. Selby, you going to play soon also? He's in the game. Oh, you're lucky. Ah, okay, okay, I'll take that. Oh, look at that application there. Oh, how did that get me, bro? And sometimes it takes more HP than normal. I know you're recovering that HP. How did it get me, bro? Come here, boy. Oh shit! No! Fuck! GG's, bro. GG's. Oh man. All right. That was a good fight. I wanted to push it a little bit at the end there to see if we can close the gaps a bit more. Oh man, Shaz is toppling on us, boy. Oh, my body apparently runs on carbohydrate. I'll turn up for a bit. I had none for dinner and I feel empty as hell. Yeah, I'm getting a little bit hungry. Yeah, he's using the Dorgushan. Interesting. Golly. Let me change the title to something more appropriate now. I am getting hungry. Maybe I'll have myself a little drinky drink. Welcome everybody. Having a little watch. If you're lurking, much appreciated. If you're not followed, try and help me get to 120. I don't understand. Sometimes when the crossbow hits, it hits like 10 to 15% damage, and then sometimes it takes off a quarter of my HP. I can't quite tell. I don't know if it's because I time my blocks in some ways and I mitigate some of the damage, but it does seem a bit random sometimes. Maybe there is headshot when I'm ducking, you hit them all. Way! Who did that, Atom? Thank you very much. Thank you. One more to 120. Let's do this. The journey to 500. If anybody here is interested in PvP, we are trying to build a PvP community. Shaz is the new addition. Fumble, Silix, and me are at the moment the staples of the group. And people jump in and out at the moment, but we're trying to get more strong players. We also want a balance. We want a good variety of skill players so that, you know, people who aren't as good at the PvP scene can have people on their level to also play against. Because PvP is a different style of play than PvE. You know, there's a lot more unpredictability to it. The bleed build-up. Interesting. Alright, Max is in. So this is my aim practice, by the way. Look at Max coming in here trying to cause beef. You take this to the arena, broski. If you want to take this to the arena. Look at Max. Yeah? You don't want to do this, Max. Oh! Oh, Humble said, you stop that right there. Oh no. Oh, this is a lawless land right now. Oh, Max, don't lose your KD to fumble. Yeah, I'm gonna get hungry. Okay, I'm gonna go AFK. Let's hope they don't finish me and take advantage. One's still alive. They didn't take advantage. Very good, very good. Try not to throw your KDs. Right. Who's fighting? I want to make another arena here. Like one more. Close by. Swagger them with the 1-1-1. Swagger them with one. We're one away. We're one away from... I want to change the bits. I wanted to change it to money. Like coins. And to change the sound like... Shing-ling-ling-ling-ling. Right, where's Max gone? Max is over there. Interesting. I wonder what he's up to. Get back up, get back up, get back up. Look at that. Maybe I should do a bigger one over here, right? Where... I don't know, are they decoration? No, they're not. What's that? Oh, we can get that as well. Agility flag now. We can get this guy. So what if we did... one there. Sort of one at an angle there. One here. One here. Hold on, no. We want the cross variants here. Let me know if you fancy building Max. No, these are too far away. Hold on. Must be there. There. And about... there, and then I can do corner ones. No, this one's not aligned. He's too far away. Who's that? Who wants some beef? Because honestly, if you want beef, I'll come over there. Okay. We got that there. So, we can do directional training. This helps get our aiming up. Right? Problem is they're close together, so there's going to be a bit of an AoE striking. It doesn't really work. I've got to play with this a little bit and try and iron this out a little bit more. Like, that's a bit wild. Okay, hold on. Let's get rid of these corner ones. Let's just see how the distance of... yeah, look at that. There we go. Okay, that's a lot better. You've got to do a lot of mouse movement. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Okay. Can't move the character. Okay, I think while these guys are fiddling about, we're going to go and build 2 more spots. Max is over there doing something, I don't know. Maybe he's helping the project and building something additional. If anybody here wants to join in the fun, come and join the server and... whoa. Are they doing some damage practice? Or are they trying to parry? I don't know. Either way, that is not... sorry, Pat, just checking for damage. No, go ahead, go ahead. I'm going to go and head to my spots and I'm going to build something cool. Cool. me have a little look at Max. See what Max is up to. He's always sneaking off doing something. Oh, he's building an arena. Wait, Max, hold on, because this is inside the the big project. I don't think I can sit there, unfortunately. Sadly. If you hear that. So from like, wait, can you see this? Anywhere within those walls, I'll message you the big project. So everything within those tall walls are is the project. Where are you? You know the tall walls, like the really tall walls that you see around the map when we were talking about what do you call it? The really tall walls that you were saying. I was saying that people can get up and around. That expands the hole from. Well, you've seen them. You've seen them. The tall wooden walls. So it goes from, if you're looking on the stream, it goes from the Wizard Tower over here, all the way around Bramblemead Valley, then up across to Fracture Plains. So that whole circle that is encased by that wooden wall is part of that, of the game mode I'm developing. So you can do builds in there, but they're going to be more like houses, outposts, points of interest where, oh, Shaz died, oh, Fumble got one in. I don't want to be annoying to have to destroy it all, but the whole point is, yeah, everything here is. Fumble left. Did he rage quit? Okay. I had to read out. Okay. Yeah. So if you see like all those little points of interest that I was showing normally, like with the tower jump area, all those points of interest are going to be places where you can grab items, weapons, and all sorts. They're essentially hotspots to find an upgrade. So there'll be sort of tier weapons all over the place. The best weapons will be hidden inside the castle points. So I'd say if you want to make I'd say another one in the plain, somewhere like here, maybe, on these points, or maybe up here or here, even one off the water. So that way, I was thinking I'd do another one closer by though. Let's get some different music here while we build. Anybody want to fight me, you just have to ask. And I'll come. Let's see what song we can pick for this. How to survive the 1300s. Don't. There's that new game they're really popping off about. I don't know what it's called. Apparently made by the Pokemon guys. Is this the UIM? No, it's not UIM. This is my PvP server. Yeah, there's a new, like, Souls-ish like game. This is the big PvP project. Nintendo, probably. The Pokemon guys, yeah. I might make a little hut here. Okay, we're gonna make a little house here. So I need to design a bunch of, or is that the tree house? There's a tree house there. Okay, that's quite close by. I don't know if I want a hut right there. I need to remember all the points that I place something there. So if that's the tree house right there, have I noted that down? The UIM is going to be going on tomorrow. Me and Silix will continue the UIM tomorrow. We've had a little bit of a break. Silix wasn't well. So here's our tree house that we designed. That hides an item up here. Silix and I. Me and Silix. And oh, we can put something in there too. I want to hide a lot of things around the Abyssal Demon. I'll see if Chaos can. I don't know. The idea was I was going to turn off all NPCs for this game mode to try and help with the performance of the server, but it might not impact the performance too much. And then I might turn the aggression of the enemies on, just to add some flair to the game mode. So it's kind of like a PvPvE situation, but that's not mandatory. So we can do like a little something in here for players to grab some bits and bobs here. I'm just gonna make sure that that is leveled out. Can we place a fire pit in here? Oh, I need some music, but I can't find anything that's decent to put on. Like some sort of fantasy. No one in this chat really played Final Fantasy, like the old school 6, 7, 8, 9. I mean, 9's no longer here because 7, 8. Fantasy ambience. I don't really believe that so few people have played Final Fantasy. Fantasy Realm ambience. There we go. We need some light in here, that's for sure. We'll put one up here. Maybe we don't need a fireplace. We'll just put a desk. So Mix, are you in with those guys? There's another bunch of guys who are doing a PvP server. Now, I don't want to compete with them. At the end of the day, there is going to be likely hundreds of people who want to PvP, and I only have a server for 16 people. So I kind of want to build a space for many PvPers, but I think there's space for a lot of PvP servers to be about. I said obviously I'm competitive and I want to be the PvP server to go for, but there is plenty of space for everybody else. And there's these like Dutch guys that do PvP. Do you know about those? They posted in the server as well. If you host it, you can increase player cap. Well, I'm doing 16 because I don't know at the moment how well the server runs. Apparently each player is like a gigabyte in the server. And we have quite a bit of RAM on this server. I think it's like 20 gig RAM. And it's 16 players big. So we have a fair few. I don't, but again, oh, what is that? Agility orb. Oh, wait. You can make it. Oh. We can make our own agility arenas, bro. No way. No way. No way. No, I didn't. That's the first time I've seen that. No. We can make our own agility arenas? That is crazy. You know I'm about to get on that shit. Oh boy. Maybe I'll add that as part of the server fun. I might add that further down. Like further out of the map. Make some cool agility arenas. Maybe over here somewhere. I'm just conscious of like the server load to this battle mode, to the arenas. Maybe this is not the place for it. Maybe I'll make an agility server sometime. Maybe that'll be one of my sub goals. That if I reach a certain amount of subscribers, I'll purchase more dedicated servers and I'll have them all based on different things. So an agility based dedicated server, like use my autism, you know, channel that shit. It gets me excited, man. I love the fact that I can create within a game. I'm not sure how many orbs you can make or if it's limited, but I think so. Well, on creative mode anyway. On creative mode, I think you can just do as many as you want, right? I've forgotten where it is. I've lost it. I don't even know where I found it in the first place. There it is. Yeah, you can go crazy on it. Wait, you can't dash? Oh, I'm in that mode, okay. Oh, this is cool, man. Because I think what I would like to make is like a slightly bigger one. A bigger arena. Oh, I kind of already want to do this now. Because I want to make a bigger arena where you can race with multiple people. So you can have it like side by side and have like maybe different points so you can battle it out. And maybe have it planned where when you use wind step together, you can plan to like knock one off. Oh, we got some ideas coming here. We got some ideas out here. I need more time. I need more time in a day. Honestly, give me some time. And I'll be making shit like you mix. Like Fight Caves. I'm going to do another Fight Caves showcase. I think I'd like to do it as like a bit of an event on the stream. I think I've reset my, or I've already done my, updated my graphics card, and it seems to have fixed a lot of my performance issues. Your desert base is very good rooftop course. Yeah, that's true actually. That's true, but I think I would have to copy that build and put it into a dedicated server. And I don't know how to do that just yet. Okay, I'm going to make a build over this way, because I haven't... Or is it this way? No, I need to go this way. I plan to make 2 builds today. Every time I'm on this server, I want to make 2 additional builds around. Once all the builds are done, then I can start placing items around. And then I can plan the event. But we really, 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 really need 16 people on this server to... Oh, I see Max over there creating another arena. We really need to see how the game... Wait, you said something here before. 15 was the point of lag, but that was like a year ago. Okay. TK know how to deliver builds. Yeah, well, I need more people here to be making some builds here, like some arenas. So I want 1 more arena here. So we have 1, 2, and then we're going to have 3. So 3 options here. We've got different sizes, but it also means that you don't have to travel far over here. Alright, Park, I'm going to shoot off. Also, you can build agility courses. Oh, yeah, boy. I'll deliver with the RSD. Okay, cool. I see. Yeah, yeah, maybe we'll do that. There's a lot more I want to do with that build, but I need to, like, create a lot more. I'm going to come to Shaz if Shaz wants to fight some more. How are you feeling, Shaz? I get mentally fatigued a lot when I fight. I'm ready for a few more. Okay, cool. Let me just quickly add a point of interest here. I'll go and look at the KD sheet in a minute. Come on. Yeah, but we do need to do a server test before I release my game mode. I don't want to advertise it and the server has some crashes or anything like that. So we do need to... get that set up. So next Sunday, we have 6 people interested in the server. And again, you don't have to be coming here for PvP. We just need you here to load up. Oh, Fumble and I were talking disc about some things. Okay, go ahead. What game mode am I wanting to release? I'm keeping on the download right now. I've mentioned it in the previous streams, but I'm keeping it on the download right now. I just need 16 people on the server. So I need to see if the server can handle it. You think we should ban the dog? It's just too strong. Okay, so it's... because we're going to ban the hornbow. The hornbow is very strong as well. Creative is tough crowd, but I think when people... if we can... again, this game mode, I think that I'm designing could be very, very big. But I need to make sure I pull it off wisely. And I've got some really, really cool ways to do so. Okay, let's go and fight some Shaz. So we've got the hornbow that's banned. If you think the banning the stage stagbow for teams is good, I think it can be useful in 1v1s. The stagbow can take well, I don't know. So me and Fumble were practicing the stagbow. No, me and Celix were practicing the stagbow, and he was just pinging off, and I was the stage bow, the stag bow, and we were practicing like me trying to parry it, but the speed of which he could release it without any build up, and it was hitting over 40% of my HP. That was the bit where I was like, oh, this one might need to go. So far, to me, the most powerful weapons that we've had is the 2H spinny special. Is the stagbow is very quick and overpowered. The Dorgashin, as you're saying, and the whip. Now the whip I'm inclined to allow because it's more of a single target weapon. If you get the third attack off, it whips up half your HP, if not more. Like it gets your HP off really, really quick. But there is a lot more of an aiming element to it. I feel there's a little bit more of a skill aspect to it. It's just what I'm trying to avoid ultimately is having weapons that people just go to because it's like, well, if you don't have that one, you're gimping yourself. So why would I have the sword when I can just have the whip? Why would I have this when I can just have the whip? That's what we're trying to go for. Again, why would I have a normal crossbow when I can just have the stag bow? It's the bleed proc. Oh, maybe. Let's see. Maybe they'll balance that in the future, but I think what would be good is, this is where I think in the future when Jagex get involved a little bit more with the PvP scene, they're going to make a separate server or a game mode for PvP of which they balance specifically for that, because they're not going to change things for PvP that's going to affect PvE, at least at the moment. So the only way they can do that is making a separate mode. Now what would be really cool is in like a creative or a custom mode, we can have a toggle that sets PvP mode and sets the balancing for weapons and such for player versus player. That's what we need. A way where we can toggle it on and off. I'm ready when any of you are. Yeah, 100%. Let me stop yapping. I'm gonna try and play your game here. Ah! Oh, hold on. Sorry, I'm going to eat something because I haven't eaten my undead. Oh! Oh! No, bullshit! No, 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 no! Thanks for stopping me there. Oh no, we used the wrong one. Trying to walk you down there. Nah. Oh! Damn it. Oh, GG in that one. Oh! Those are good little slaps, you know. I like that. Good little tech extra there, you know. Ah! Ah! No, that should have been a parry. No, I'm dead. No! Fuck, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, dead. No, 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 okay. Oh! No! I keep pressing the wrong button. I need to get rid of that one. Good disruption technique. Oh no. Oh. Oh. Cool, you're a slippery fucker. Damn it, I have no stamina. Ah! Ah! Oh shit, you disruptor. Oh! Oh no, that didn't get me! Let me look at the KDs. GG, man, GG. Fumble's still on top. Fumble's still on top. But you were slowly coming at him. I'm still on point 50, bro. You guys keep me. Oh no, a secret? What's the secret? You was on like 10% HP at one point. What? You're almost dead. Wait, let me see if that counts as death. I think it might have, you know. My food ran out halfway. Oh, right, okay. I wonder what we do with that. I had you at 40%. Oh, damn, I didn't push on. I didn't know. I would assume that you had HP going. I don't actually like using... I definitely think this short bow is useless. Ready? Oh! Oh no. Ah! Oh no, that hits me when I go up right next to you. Oh no. Ah! Oh, GG, bro! Oh, man. Was there any point I had you low? I feel like there was one point where I got a couple of attacks off. But I don't know if it got you low enough. A little more than half, okay. I might have to suck it up and use the crossbow, you know. Can you just check something? How much is this? How much damage does that do? Because I never use it because I feel like it's not really worth the time. 20 damage, that's horrid. And shoot me just once. So 60 damage. But then if I go with that, and I go with that, does it not compound some damage? If I do 3, it starts to build up. I'll do 3. 1, 2, 3. 20 each. Oh, fuck this bow, bro. Wow, okay. You do all of that in one shot. What a waste. But then hold on, if I was to do this... Hold on. How much is that? $50. So no matter what I do, it's always going to be shit compared. Okay. I want them to have moving magic. I feel like that would really boost. And use short bow. So it's crystal is 58. You is 58. But can you come and totem here? I'm going to be shouted at. Help and opening car. Where are you at? Let me just make sure. I'll just note it on the map. No one's going to come there now. I like that mod magic locks you in place. Makes it... kind of. Alright, let me try magic instead of range. I'm trying to avoid the crossbow. I'm averse to crossbows. I'm not a fan of crossbows. For some reason. So what would the magic option be? The Zami Staff or the Staff of Light? The Staff of Light doesn't have a special, does it? The Flames of Zamorak actually is a pretty good one. Because it has that special that's really strong. And it's a level 6, so I do need to boost it up a bit. We'll go with 7, right? Okay. The Light don't, and Zami is OP because of the burn and special. Yeah. But I think the burn is acceptable in PvP because it takes a bit of a cast time. And it's quite easy to get out of. It screws you up if you're in there, but I feel like because of the downtime, the cast time, and the lock-in time, the animation lock, it makes the damage make sense. So you can also use it as a finisher. So if they go into the animation, you're close to them, you can finish them off. So there are ways that I think that makes it viable. Is there any capes that make magic stronger? I'm also only using adamant arrow. Maybe it's because I need to be using the fire arrows. No, just chance to not use rune magic max XP. Oh, okay. That's a meh. That's a meh right there. What other weapons are there that we can play with? I mean, they're all we've pretty much covered most of the bases now. Because Thane's Authority is the same as a normal axe, right? The magic trinket is good. I'm using Amulet of Strength. Maybe I could... Are you guys using Amulet of Glory? Since you have really leaned into Surge, you might like the Zami Cape. Good for shutting off parts of the arena for a moment. Okay, okay. I don't know what you're on about there, but okay. I wonder if we parry... Parrying sends a ghostly claw forward and parries enemies. Okay, so I wonder if I parry with the shield someone's bolt. Hold on, can we just test that for a moment? If I parry the bolt, doesn't do a lot of damage, but let's try that out for a second here. Let's do some theory crafting. Let me just see if I can. I'm gonna have to. Can I boost that up? So I need a 6 and a 7, right? I need a 6. Oh no, yeah. So I want to parry the crossbow. I want to find a way to parry the crossbow set, basically. I mean, I want to punish the crossbow. Wait, I can't do... Is this not considered a weapon that I can upgrade? Upgrade the level arm. Oh, I can, okay. Okay, now it's 7. Alright, sweet. Alright, if you try to crossbow me... When you're ready. Okay, no worries. Yeah, whenever you want. I'm watching your character's animation. It's a bit of a slower... Keep going, keep going. I'll get it. Okay, it's a harder one to do on this, with the shield. No, see, it's too far away. Hold on, hold on. Keep going, keep going. It's very hard to read from... Hold on, just keep going, just keep going. I don't think it would do much damage though from here. It's okay, it's okay. Oh, my belly is full. Let me use a weaker crossbow. Doesn't tell me that I've got the full HP. I prefer the recoil ring. Well, yeah, recoil ring is fine, but we're debating if that's banned, because basically if you wear... Okay, cool. The thing with recoil is just like, well, everybody might as well wear it because you'll do extra damage. Yeah, go ahead, go ahead. It didn't even hit you, did it? Yeah, fuck. So this is like a PvE. Oh, man. Okay, hold on. How about... lava forwards that detonate. Okay, let's try this one. Didn't do anything, did you? Fucking hell, so useless, bro. That would be so cool. In fact, hold on. Let me check something. Do it from here. I want to see how the range of it anyway. Damn. It's a different timing. No, not far at all. I don't think any of them are going to do it, but I'll try one more. I'll try the poison one. It is, yeah, they're not great. I'm trying to find a way to punish parries. Nah. You didn't get poisoned. I didn't even see the poison. That one didn't happen that time. You have to do it again. I think there's like a downtime. But it's still close anyway. I don't think it's going to hit you. I don't think any of the shields are going to hit you, to be fair. Okay. Sad time. So there's no point of using the shield for parrying. It'd be good for blocking. I guess they might be okay for blocking the crossbow, like the incessant crossbow attacks. They should work though. That would be a really cool bonus to parrying things. No PvE things like snare work. Like I think, for example, in the 3v3, snare would be a really cool thing to lock off one of the podiums. At the moment, the only way to lock off a podium, at that point, you should use obby shield. Is it because it's quicker? Let me try it. Let me try it. Okay, can you use your strongbow again? I want to see how much I can block. Okay. I'm being too slow. I think... Try again. It does a pretty good block though. Yeah, the shield makes it harder to block though. Yeah, I was trying to parry, but I think the shield changes the timing of the parrying. I'm gonna hold on to that shield anyway. 60 block versus 66 block. Increased critical damage. Increased critical damage? Wait. Okay, hold on a second here. Hold on a second here. Go for it again. Wait. A reduced block. So it's reduced block because it's more of a parry and shield, right? Go for it again. I'm dead that time. Does that change anything? Hit me normally. It says critical hit damage though, so I'll have to. I think because it has to be a critical hit. But the problem is I can't see when I'm hitting. So it might have done. How about this? How about this? Tell me if it's a critical hit. Well, you're not gonna know, are you? I think it requires you to stagger me, so I would need. I haven't really done very well in Melian, and I can't see a weapon, so it's a bit meh. Can you do your long attack? This one? I don't think this would work. I think it says increased, it increases critical damage. So I have to hit a critical hit. I want to practice, man, this is a really hard one to parry. I don't know at what point I'd try to parry. Damn. Is it like a later attack? I'm blocking it. Maybe I'll wait a little bit longer. Would a normal swing be? I don't think so, but you can try. Let me try without a shield. I'm gonna try without a shield. I think the weapon on its own would be better. That should be a parry. These should be parries, man. Like, I can't get any cleaner. It doesn't even stagger you. This is what's annoying, and I feel like this is a problem with... everybody's left the stream. But this is a problem with the PvP scene, I think, if anything. Is like, there's a lot of these PvE elements that need to transfer over. And they might not be doing that because of co-op. Like, it makes co-op a little bit harder. But these things should just count. If I parry you, you should stagger. If you shoot and I parry your bolt, it should either deflect or it should stagger you. There needs to be a punish for a parry. I think I'm going to spend tonight. I'm going to put some of that into the chat for tonight. Right, Chaz, thanks to you for all the testing. I'm going to go and build something for the arena. Blocking does stagger melee. Does it? Can you just attack me? It staggers when you attack, but not blocking. If that makes sense. The parry doesn't do it. Try again, try again. Let me get one more parry and see what happens. That one parried, that one did, and that wasn't even a parry. Wait, what? Keep attacking. What? Wait. What's going on? If I just block, if I'm just holding block. Wait. So that staggers you, but this doesn't. Wait, what? What? Wow, this is there. Okay, do you know what? This is good. This is information. This is information. We need all this information. So blocking with a weapon is better. Yeah, well, apparently. Okay, right. Let's start putting this on paper. Honestly, this is the reason why I created this server, and I wanted to go do this. I didn't want this to be just mindless PvP. I want us to also develop skills, but I also want to build a picture for Jagex. Well, the shield might mitigate the like arrows or the crossbow bolts, but okay. So I need to be careful. I'm already writing all this. Okay, can you post into the Discord, into the PvP suggestions? Post into the suggestions, PvP suggestions, and then I will start. We can put it together into a. I don't know if you saw I wrote all the PvE weapon stuff in the Dragonwilds. Okay. Yeah, if you put it into my... Because what I want to do is I want us to build a massive picture. And what I'd rather Jagex do is hot fix things. I'm not asking them to change anything that's going to affect PvE. But more so the player and player collision. So like when we attack each other, is it going to... If I roll out of the way, I don't want it to show blood. I want it to be clear that the attack did not go through. No matter whose client side it is, I want it to show that. And then, yeah, like if I parry, there should be some punish. There's a punish on enemies, so there should be a punish on players. These are things just to like, before they even put effort into PvP scene, just to make the player on player collision make more sense. That's not asking for them to change much. That's just asking them to fix the shit, really. And I think if most of us come together and make that a case, then we can do it. So if you just, yeah, if you're writing all that down, then amazing. And just send it either on a DM or send it on the PvP suggestions, and we'll, even if it was a small punish similar to the one. Just a small one, like, I think with the bolt, there should be a deflect or a stagger, so you can't go straight into another bolt. Because there's no point in me parrying something, over blocking something if... I know I don't get any damage when I do that, but then there's no point otherwise. Like, I think, yeah, there definitely needs to be something beyond. And then I think there should be PvE effects on the players as well. But I'm going to go and continue to build of what I had planned. I approve flirting with a nurse. Yeah, he needs his IVs changed. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I see. Maybe he needs his panties changed. You know. Okay, we're going to build another little hut here. No, you're okay, my man. All this is really, really good help. All this is really, really big help because, you know, some of this stuff me, Celix, and Fumble didn't see until you came along. So, like, yeah, GG's, my man. GG's. So we really need a lot of us here to make this work. Might do like a little house at the edge of the cliff here. But this is big. This is big. The more information we can carry, the more of an impact, and the more Jagex will care to listen to us, you know? We're trying something here. We're trying to move developers. And the only thing in our way is time and belief. I missed a whole bunch. I was on the toilet. Scooby-Dooby-Doo, where are you? He's on the toilet doing a poo. How much have you done? Over a ton. The mix has still got more to come now. We were just doing testing mix, so what we found is some discrepancies in the player-on-player collision. So we're just trying to amass a picture of what we can send to Jagex to fix. And one of the main things at the moment that I think is a hot fix is if I attack a player and that player rolls out of the way in time, at least on their side, wherever they decide the client side should get it, it shouldn't show any interaction. It shouldn't show any blood or sound effect. It should be a clear indication that the attack did not go through, because a lot of times we're attacking, we're dodging, they're showing blood, but no damage has taken place. So it's really confusing. I understand there are sometimes delay in the collision, but at least on one side or another, it should be clear on that. That's just a fix on a player collision. And then if I parry somebody, so we were doing a lot of crossbow parrying. If I'm parrying somebody, yeah, they're all PvP related things, but all I'm asking for Jagex is a hot fix on player versus player collision. If I parry a player, there should be a consequence. Maybe they get staggered or whatever else, right? If I miss a player or a whiff, it shouldn't show any blood or attack. Yeah, so these things are not asking them to change anything fundamentally other than hot fixing. Like if PvP is in the game, but they're not going to put any drastic things for PvP until later on in their development, don't put it in the game. Don't put PvP in the game unless you're going to at least address basic problems. Yeah. But like if we as the players use our initiative, build up a picture for them, we take away a lot of that workload, and it makes them consider, okay, this is all they're asking for. They're not asking for fundamental changes that can affect the PvE scene, and it's not going to take a lot of us to just wire this code in there. So if we can make this change on their behalf, or if we can get the picture on their behalf, then maybe that's enough for them to like look into the scene a little bit. That's my take on it, really. Like I just think we can do something here to help them. Like, don't have it in the game if it's that broken. Do you know what I'm saying? How does this make sense? That this does not line up. Oh, it does, it does, it does. I don't know why I don't like square houses. Well, I might have an extension on this house as well. I heard Dev say, well, it's not a PvP game, it's a survival game, so be prepared for that. Oh, no. So, I understand that. I completely understand that. But PvP is in the game, right? Like, if PvP is in the game, at least make it workable. Don't, you know... I just think if it's a survival game, like, for example, Enshrouded doesn't even have PvP, right? Yeah. If Enshrouded doesn't have PvP. Why? Because they don't want it to be PvP. But they've obviously felt like they needed to add it for some reason. And personally... PvP far transcends PvE in any game because it's got a longer lifespan to it. You can make it competitive scenes last longer. PvE is only as fast as your development cycles. So it's a very slow process. Like right now, it's episodic. Like we have to wait until the next update to get anything out of the PvE scene. Right now though, we're creating content out of PvP because it can last longer. I think PvP is OSRS and RS3. So yeah, exactly. So, but it's in the game. It's not like they are saying that and then they're gonna say we're gonna add PvP later because at the moment it's a survival game. They've added PvP as an option, but then they're saying, oh yeah, but it's just a little thing there. But it's like it's not a little thing there because if you like in Thumb Server in Saradomin's house, PvP is a big deal. It's like the wilderness. It's an open like hunting land. What are you writing? Start to look like a letter. What do you mean, what am I writing? Oh, P. I'm writing P. I just haven't filled in the gaps here. That's my bad. I was just filling out the shape first. I was building an extension here, but I was like, I don't like when the things hang off like this. That irritates me. We got a P going on. I don't know. I'm gonna try this idea that Inevitance used. The upside down triangles. Let's see if we can work it the same way. It's really weird because it's gonna clip it. Is there a bigger one? I feel like that just makes me feel better, you know? I know it's so silly, but it just... But yeah, I'm basically trying to work for Jagex on my own back to help bring a PvP scene to this. And at the very least, we develop skills and understanding of the movement and what works, what doesn't work, what needs balancing, what doesn't need balancing. And then when PvP is added, then at least we're ahead of the curve and we've been practicing now. There are some hidden buildable objects and I can send you a character file you can use. Interesting. I'm typically trying to stay within the realm of what's available in the game. I like my builds to reflect like what other players can do, if that makes sense. No, go down! What are you doing? Maybe that works. I don't know. It's like 4 new things. Pulling my leg, man. Pulling my leg. Let me make sure, because the missus has got to go and get her flight at some point soon. So I need to make sure. Need to be up by 1 the latest. Okay. 2 roof blocks, diamond decoration, crucible, and a plant. Are they like self-made type thing? They're official? How come they're official? But I don't see them. Oh, I see. Do you have a reason why they might not have released them? Damn. Okay. And how would I put that into my file? Okay, there's a slight discrepancy here. So that's 1, 2. Right, I see. So we're gonna have to do it center point here instead. No. Maybe if we do like that. That lines up, right? Okay, instead of that then, we'll do the thin one. Send your file, but I would need the name you'd like and game mode. The name I'd like and game mode? What do you mean? The name I'd like and game mode. What do you mean? For character? Oh, right. Oh, you need to put it into a character. Interesting. Okay, I don't really... This is beyond me. This is beyond me. I think I'll skip it there, Mix. I don't mean to be annoying. What do you mean game mode as well? You mean like creative? Look at that. Slick work by Puck. Very nice. This is a mix. This is a custom game mode and a creative game mode. Because I wanted everybody to be on 99, but I wanted the creative part to the custom part to change or fix everybody's HP. Oh, do you know what? I need to change that. I mean, no, the UIM is going to be on tomorrow anyway. You like my little transition? Yeah. Haha, you know. Let me just change the bot timers for tomorrow. I mean, I will have... I don't need the Ultimate Iron Man, ting ting walla bing ting. I can put the PvP server on there now instead. Right. So far that's worked out nicely. I'm really okay, cool. Thanks, my man. I'll have a look at some point. I'm really excited to... Oh no, I've done this wrong. Because that's an extension of the actual house, not a balcony. I can't wait for this game mode to release, man. But I 100% need everybody. I need everybody here on Sunday. Okay? Yes, it's a win-win for the stream. But this is my magnum opus that I'm trying to develop for this game. How do I get the password? Monday, first new... Okay, what you got going on there? Well, I'm going to be starting about 10 PM, so it's not going to be too late. If you can't make it, don't worry about it. So, every Sunday I'm going to be doing an event, and I'm going to try and stress test to some degree. So don't worry if you can't make this one. And if you don't have to participate. All I need is a player in there. I need people in the server just to stress the load of the players. So even if you're not doing anything, like you need to chill out, that's also an option there as well. What's the job though? What you got going on there? Oh, fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, that makes sense. Same way, but different company. Ah, sweet as. Nice, that's what we need. That's what I love. That's what I love to see. When people are coming to join this server, there is somebody online at all times that is willing to jump in to do a scrap. We want to load this server up with as many PvPers as possible. Get them to unlock all the arenas and then have a fun. But people seem to like that Everybody gravitates to that second arena with the obstacles. That was the most recently built arena. And that was created so we could have ways to bypass some crossbow attacks, so it's not just open. The other arena is very small, very tight. So I do want a third arena around, but this game mode needs to be worked on at the moment. I've got 2 arenas in mind. I've got 1 new arena in mind, on top of like a new, like a 5v5 or a 6v6 arena that I want to build soon. Okay, this is going to be a fairly basic build. I might have it as a sharp up. And I might make this 3 stories high. These are not supposed to be any like fancy ass builds either. They're just supposed to be like little outhouses that you'd come to find stuff. Just thought I would say, incredible change happens in your life when you decide to take control of what you have power over instead of craving control over what you don't. Alright? Listen and heed. Ain't nobody coming to save you except yourself. Oh, what I'm going to do is an inner one. I'm going to make some more motivational quotes too. You know, when I was a period where I was depressed, and I remember walking in a shop that I really wanted to get out of, and I would be walking up and down, really thinking, what do I do? Like, what is it I can do? And I stopped and thought to myself, what magic word am I trying to get from somebody? What magic set of words in the great combination am I gonna need to get myself out of this mental state? And it was, all it was really was, there is none. And nobody is going to come to save you. You are here for yourself. You're going to save yourself. And it was almost like a click. It was like, yeah, there is no combination of words that you're going to find that are going to suddenly get you out of your mind. Like, you just need to get your shit out of it, you know? I think Friedrich Nietzsche is misunderstood because people tend to, you know, his thing of God is dead. I think the idea was more that in this current world, he's talking about the fact that God is dead as opposed to that there is no God help. Like, it's more of a concept that we've abandoned God as opposed to God has abandoned us. That's how I think it's supposed to be interpreted. Because for the longest time I was like, is he a nihilist? There's another philosopher / psychologist you might like, who is called Alfred Adler. He's an interesting one because he's quite contentious in his approach. Very straightforward. He believes a lot of the things and the beliefs we have for ourselves are self-inflicted, as opposed to where Frederick would put it down to like your past is like a nervous. I think they're both, you can combine them to an extent. You need to be aware of how your past has dictated your current automated behaviors, but you also need to know that it's the belief of those automated behaviors that is keeping the automated behaviors. So it's just an act of stop believing it is what's going to help it, in a way. Is this okay? I think that looks okay, you know. Like a little bit of an overhang. I'm going to give it a little bit of an overhang here. Friedrich Nietzsche's book is pretty good as well because, I mean, sorry, Alfred Adler. His book is pretty good because it's positioned in a way between a student and the therapist. And the student is just really upset with him because he's saying things he doesn't agree with, and it's just a constant back and forth where the student keeps leaving and coming back and keeps challenging it, and it's almost like you can't even rival what he's saying. Individual psychology. Is that a book, or you mean in general? Individual psychology is really tricky because that's Alfred. Oh, right, yeah. But it is a tricky one because we are like group-based animals. So he has one book called The Courage to be Disliked. That is Alfred Adler. But I do ascribe to the idea that, you know, we are heavily dictated by our past. And that one leads on to the other scientist, neuroscientist, called... Oh, now his name has escaped me. Let me just find. He's got a book called Determined, and the idea he doesn't believe in free will because every single choice in our brain derives from a microcosm of choices leading back right down to when we was in our mother's womb. So we can't necessarily see every choice that affects our choice that we make, like right now, my next choice now, but you can trail it back if you had the means to do so. Determined book. Robert Sapolsky. He's a really interesting one. He's the one that, like, yeah, he shaped my brain quite a lot. Does that look okay? I don't really like this top here. Everything you go through happens to you, shapes you partially. Yeah. So the reason why, at least I believe and I agree with him, that free will doesn't exist is because our behaviors every single day are dictated by so many variables that are beyond our control. So it could be your bowels, it could be your sleep, it could be the type of food you eat, it could be your fitness. There are so many variables that lead into each behavior you exhibit that you could argue, well, none of them are actually of your own choice. Your ego likes to say my choice because it's just a way of saying I'm the one that did that. I made that change. Look at that person there. They screwed up in their life, but I made the change instead. It's like, it's just yeah, friends and families, right down to how long it took for your mother to pick you up when you were crying on the floor when you hurt yourself, right? All those things start to shape you, and you just keep them going. And half his book in Determined is explaining the counter arguments, because he's like, there is just no counter arguments. There is no free will. Down to the nitty gritty of it, there is no free will. Because if you go to a judge, for example, and he said the best time to go to a judge, like they've done studies on this, the best time to go to a judge is right after lunch. You make sure that when you're going to court, you position it after the judge's lunch, because his sentence might be a little bit easier. So, like, you consider that, for example. So if free will exists, why don't you? And also, this is the one that always stumps people. If free will exists, right, then we would all make the right choices. Think about it. We have all the information at our fingertips. We know what destroys us. We know scrolling destroys us. We know fast food destroys us. We know physics destroys us. We know sedentary life is like destroys us. We know all these factors destroy us. And yeah, we still fall short. How? You cannot tell me that there is this magical will that we have to make the right choices or to choose to do right from wrong when we have all the information to be perfect beings or as close to it as possible, and yet we still choose to fall short. How does that make sense, right? So clearly there are so many factors that are controlling our behaviors on a day-to-day that we physically cannot make the right choices. That's not to say that we should excuse ourselves off of justice or consequence. I think consequences are a part of human behavior. We need that to shape ourselves, to make ourselves to do the right things. But in order to change society, we need to first understand the behavior, then we can rectify it. It's like when we see the most heinous act in humanity, I always think, let's interview that person. As you say, like what you said, but you could still be born a psychopath. Exactly. You're born a psychopath, and then we'll be like, you fucking psychopath. You're a fucking psychopath, you piece of shit. And it's like, he didn't choose to have half his brain fucking missing from having empathy. He didn't think, right, I don't want to feel for today. Like, he just can't. So he has to mask and assimilate into society and try. But he doesn't have those feelings. So he doesn't have the same incentives not to do the behaviors you do. So why do we look at these? We look at these things like narcissism as well. Like, oh, you're a narcissist. Yeah, but it's likely because maybe when they were younger, they were made to feel some way. So it was a protective mechanism. And they never grew out of it. But these are mechanisms. These are problems in the mind that we tend to, like, demonize each other for. And yet they're not even our fault. All it is our way to feel in control and to put people in boxes and to feel better for our shortcomings. That's what it is. But I like talking about this stuff because I like trying to figure out the human condition. By the way, I'm not really liking this this roof. I don't know why. Can you give me an opinion on it? It just looks like it doesn't belong like that. Is it okay? Maybe it's okay. Or maybe instead I just do a straight up roof like that and just not complicate it. I think that looks better. Yeah. I mean, maybe you have a different opinion on that. Maybe you can help me on that. But I something wasn't sitting right with me. It was like a bad haircut on the house. Did that other guy join, by the way? Well, wrong historical choices that repeat is all thanks to power over others. The world is run by a CCP church, capital and pussy. Think about it. I think, yes, the world is run by a church, only because the church has like, it has a power. Because humans have an inherent need to believe in something. Or to worship something. I don't necessarily believe... Yeah, maybe it's church then. Maybe simply put, it's church. Like, I can't really pussyfoot around it. I'm averse to blaming a church. Because I feel like the church can represent anything. And yeah, pussy as well. Sadly. Like now you have the OnlyFans explosion. And women think they're like empowered to do it. Like they feel like, oh, look at all the money I'm making. It's like, yeah, but at what cost, you know? Is that really the type of life you want to set for yourself? Or for your children when they grow up? Like there's so many problems with that. And the men will play into it as well. And then what else is there? And the government pay for it because they help degrade it. Like, I genuinely believe, depends how deep you want to go in this rabbit hole, there is an attack on men right now where if you want to take over a society, we have a church here in the Netherlands for a belief of flying spaghetti monster. They were bought. Yeah, so apparently that started as a joke though, right? Isn't that just like a big satirical movement? Or did it become an actual belief thing now? It's an actual church. See, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. It started out as a dumb joke, and now like they actually believe in it because that's the susceptibility of the human mind. We just believe stupid shit. That looks now too silly. That looks like way out there. Like it. Actually, I can probably add some beams to it to make it look better, right? You remember too. I wouldn't judge you though. I wouldn't judge you. The only thing that can help humanity is dialogue. But then again, the people who think that pacifism is the way are in for a rude awakening, because if you think about it, like if I own a land and if I own a piece of land and I'm building my ideal society and we have some of the best rules in the society, but we also have decent amount of resources, then somebody else on another land is going to think, well, I might want some of that. Like, give me a piece of that. Well, I either just give it all up or I have to fight for it. And unfortunately, that's just the way us humans are. We don't war because we necessarily want to. We war because we have to. I agree, dialogue, but some people don't care. So you block. Exactly. So you have to fight. It's a sad reality. We have to fight. Some people are like, oh no, I don't like violence. Like, I don't want to have to. And it's like, that's fine. But the violent people will force you to be violent. Like, it just is. I'm sorry. Like, there's a certain reality in this world that we have to accept exists, and that's it really. Like, the world ain't going to cater to me. Like, again, if I think I'm autistic, right? Some people like think, but I'm glad I grew up without anybody telling me or making me think that. I used to have a psychiatrist when I was younger, but they couldn't figure me out. But I'm glad that they didn't, because didn't have any diagnosis, because I was forced to assimilate. A great utopia, a fresh start. There is no fresh start, man. That's a lie. That's a lie to give up hope. We are cyclical beings, and the reality is we're going to... Humanity is just going to reset, right? This is the plan that's going to happen now. We will always have corruption. We're always going to have some form of hell on earth, because there's always a balance. You can't have utopia without the sadness. Like, you can't have the peace and the happiness and everything else without the opposite, because then you don't even know what you don't know what it is, right? You can't have people following the rules without corruption, because otherwise the rules are just neutral. Everything becomes neutral at that point. It becomes equilibrium. And if you watch that movie, you can understand where that goes. So it's just not possible. It's just a reality of life. We just have that. It's just the way it is, unfortunately. So I think the biggest mistake is to accept or to expect corruption. I think you can just do... It's a good movie. But that's the only way you can have it. If anybody has a feeling in them, the only thing we can do is help critical thinking. So people can, instead of becoming tribal and tribalistic in belief, they instead first try to understand the other person. If they disagree, then, like, if you've been married, you learn that agree to disagree is the key to happiness. Does that look okay? So instead of having an argument now, I just, I'd rather be wrong and have peace now, or be told I'm wrong and have peace. I don't care anymore. How do you do this? How would I do this? Do I have it attached into the house or what? I know I don't need it, but I feel like it's got to make some sense, right? I don't know. With this one, I'm going to try and do like some funky stairs. Oh, also for consumables, or you just give them the rule sets there. Maybe I'll just do log stairs. Can I do log stairs? Like, I think the best people I get on with are the people that I can talk about this stuff, and I might say some bullshit, but they enjoy just the debate of it, and they're okay with proving me wrong without trying to make me look stupid, you know? Because I'm okay with being wrong. Alright, I need to think about how I'm going to do these stairs here. But I think AI now, basically what's going to happen, this is the future of the world right now. This is where I think the world is going to go. AI is going to expand, right? Or at least these data centers are going to expand, but they're going to consume a lot of the world's resources. And over time, we're going to treat AI like a god. It's going to be a new god where it can consolidate all the information we know as humanity into one place. And so the governments will take heed of it, right? And over time, through the expansion of it, the AI itself, they basically demands colonization. And after such, it runs humans out. Much like Terminator or whatever other movie we've seen. And then, as a result of being run out, maybe we move underground. The AI burns all the books. Because all the books are, at some point, governments can't control AI, but they'll be looking to AI like a god. And at some point, humans are run out. Quite literally gone. Like, we have to get out of here now. This isn't working the way I thought it was. OP saw I made. Just X delete it. So, once they completely wipe out, or at least push every human out of the zones because there's nothing left, they'll burn all the books because books are misinformation, right? Like, you go to the library, you read one book, that book might be wrong, and there'll be another book that you can look into that might flesh out that information. But then AI will look at all the books, all the information, and consolidate. But once it's done all of that, once it kind of rids the humans down underground or some form, wherever they go, bunkers and whatnot, and then they die out because there's no more ways to power them, you're left with essentially year one humans. You've got people, it's going to be Chinese whispers. So you've got the first generation, they're going to try and pass on the information when the AI is dead out. The world's going to be done over. It recycles, and from there on, we start again. All the engineers, the electricians, all those people will eventually die out. Their information will die out with them, and we start again. And then all they start doing is, without all the materials that we have now to create, they start drawing on the walls. And they start putting we once saw flying ships and rockets. This is what we used to have, man. They'd be like carving it out. Like, we used to have this shit, man. And all those, here's a cool theory. All those Egyptian creations, like those big pyramids, those pyramids are like big motherboards. So they're a way to generate more electricity in a massive form. And then once it's gone, they're just left. How do we create that? You know? I think we already went through a stage of intelligence before. I might have to look at Celix stairs on the oh, he just started and he wants to do PvP, and oh, he's a rough guy. This is not working out the way I wanted it to. I guess I could do something cool with this. Let me continue it on. Spending all my time. I wanted to do 2 builds today and it's already almost 1 o'clock. I personally think we will merge with AI, become one with evolution. Every new thing is always seen as an enemy. I don't think no, I don't. I do genuinely believe. I know what you're saying, but I do think we are devolving as a species. Our memory's getting worse because we just offset it to some other machine. Yeah, we will blend into AI, but it's more about how sustainable is that, because we eventually have to recreate the whole Earth to sustain that. That's new system. So I don't think it's going to end well for us. Someone also created a cool theory that someone also come up with this theory that what if they don't actually need all this water for the data centers. What they're actually doing is funneling it underground. So they've got these huge complexes to get it underground to fuel their bunkers for like a decade. So they're all just preparing their own little places now. That's going to wrap round too much though. I can't have it wrap round like the whole damn thing there. Why are these stairs becoming a nuisance to me? I don't understand. I'd like to stay optimistic. Yeah, fine. I'm an optimistic pessimist. I'm a paradox because I do think the world is going to shit, but that's all the more reason that I want to live fully for now. You know? I want to be a millionaire before I die. I want to experience millionairehood by at least 1 year before it all collapses. I want to have that feeling of not having to worry or care, and I can buy all the courses and learn all these things and travel or whatever else. Like I can just chill out for a year. You know? What if I did... How about this then? How about this? I looked at all the conspiracies. I looked at... Yeah. My brain, I've seen every single thing a human can do to another human. And... I'm glad I didn't go the wrong way mentally because of it, but I'm almost blessed because of it, because now I try and count my blessings for what I do have now, if that makes sense. I 3D modeled for a transformer field for a power windmill field. It was initially to power a whole city in Netherlands, but somehow it shifted to a data center. It cost a whole city's worth of power. It's absurd. Well, there you go, because that was the whole point of it, right? Someone come up with a concept to get everybody on board, and then they flip the switch at the last moment. That's the conspiracy side of it. But, you know, that's just the nature of it. It's going to happen whether we like it or not. And we just got to get on with it, really. So I'll use AI while I can. Make it make me money. Or whatever else. And then I'm going to build my damn bunker. I'm going to get the fuck out of here. Build my little homestead. My self-sufficient homestead. Hopefully with some internet. So I can keep playing RuneScape. And stream. Bunker streams. No, do you know what my plan is for a bunker? I'm going to get like a decade worth of generators. And I'm going to buy up PS1, SNES, and every single game that exists. I'm going to get shitloads of paper, shitloads of pens, pencils, all these type of things. And me and my family are going to sit there, game it up, draw. Like, bro, I'm going to have the time of my life when the world ends. If I can make the money to do so. That's all it requires now. Honestly, I thought this shit out. Doomsday prepping. I've already doomsday prepped like some food. I got food that will last me like 2 months. Have you ever played the game The Division? There's this girl that runs between the houses, and she gives you little survival clues, like actual survival clues. And one of them was that she said the first month of the systemic collapse is where 40% of the people are wiped out. Because that's when they're hungry and they start killing each other. But the people who just sit in their houses because they've prepped are the ones that can outlive the first wave. So that's my plan. The problem is if you go too crazy on a doomsday prep, like you're like, oh, I'm going to plan for 10 years, and it's like, and then nothing happens for the next 10 years, and you just wasted all that space and money. Where do you live? I'll come for you. Ha ha! Do you know what? It's funny you say that. Because you know how people are always online now trying to desperately demand for a revolt. They're like, we need a revolution. And I'm like, okay, and then what? Because I guarantee I'm not scared of the fucking billionaires when you decide to collapse the system. I'm scared of you when you run out of water and food for the next 2 weeks. And you decide that I'm for the taking. And I now have to fucking fight myself with every peasant for my resources because you thought it was a good idea to collapse the system overnight and you didn't even think about it. You didn't think it through. Is that scuffed? I scuffed one, didn't I? Like that's one out. Is that one out wrong? I need some light, bro. Why is it always dark here? Honestly. No, it's the same. Is it the same or is that one out? Can you see that? Are these two here the same? Are these lined up? I can't tell if they're like... one is one further out or if that's two out. No, it is one out. No, it is just my eyes, right? Oak, small, short beam as a guide. To check if they're on the same height. I see. Well, at the moment, because this is I'm on completely uneven ground right now. As in, that side is not the same height as that side. So I'm gonna have to kind of do a miracle here, which I'm okay with. Wait, that doesn't make sense now. They should be linking up the same. Why is that not linking up? Oh wait, this is not wrong. Okay, this is wrong. Is that because that's one higher? I'm mad confused now. Or is that started higher up? Am I missing this one? Right, let's just count them. I don't know, they look different to me. Maybe it's just the angle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What the fuck? How did that happen? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. That one's lower. Oh yeah, look. I see. Seven needs to stop eating 9 and maybe shit will be even. Fuck. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One more. I'm gonna have to go get the wifey up in a moment. I'll say my goodbyes. And I'll just work on finishing this build. I wanted to do 2 builds today. Is that right? Why does it not look right? What is going on? Is it this one that's scuffed or what? Ah, hold on. This is pinged to that. And this is pinged to that. Oh, I get it now. They are not even. So that's pinged to the beam. This isn't. I see. God damn it, Leroy. How long is it take me to do this fucking stairs, bro? Alright, it's getting quicker though. I'm getting quicker at it. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. God damn! Oh yeah, wait. Bro, what the fuck? Okay, listen, it's 1 AM. Let me just tell them. What am I doing? Don't ask, don't worry, don't worry. I'm just trying some bullshit with the stairs to make it as even as I can. I'm gonna have to go wake the missus up. Wait, that's the same angle. Oh, I see. I messed the one up. Okay. Trust the process. Trust the process. It's okay, I think I've got it now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Because all it is... Oh wait, hold on, that's still not right. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, alright, 2 more. Okay, that should technically be it. Right, BRB. Hello everybody, if you just joined, I'm just in the middle of building a place in my big PvP project. But I need to go and wake the wifey up because she's going to get a flight out to Poland tonight. So let me be a good boy and do that. Yeah, you can, Inevitance, but I'm kind of embarrassed. Like, I really want to do that again. I want to run this shit back. I'm going to run that build back on the dedicated server. BRB, guys. Happy wife, happy life. Well, I'm going to be on my own with the kids soon. That's not the stream. That's not the media one I wanted. I wanted... Oh, I don't have it on this one? I thought I did. Let me see if I have it here. Alright. BRB anyway. You can let everybody know. Selby bad. What did Selby do? Selby. That's how he had to get his back, is it? Is that how he had to get it back? Oh, I see. Did he specifically run all the way up here? Where is he gone? Did he log out? He's over there. Come here. Why are you running? Why are you running? No. Oh, I'm just not getting it. Come on! Come on! Come on, Zelby! You can't keep running forever! You can't keep running forever! Yes, yes. All these arrows in my chest. I'm not Boromir. I will never go down. I've actually run out of food. Look at you trying to get your KD up. Trust this guy to cheesily get his KD up, huh? Oh no. Oh no. No, no, no. Bye bye. I don't have any more food. Ah. Where are you running? This guy. Listen, I'm the host of the server. I don't need to worry about my KD. It's okay, I'm gonna let you off. I'm gonna let you off. I want to finish those stairs. But I'll remember that. I'll remember that. I will indeed remember that. That cheeky kill. I went AFK and you took an advantage. You took it. You see that? You see that? I went for like not even 2 minutes. I went for a pee. I see. I see. Why does that still look off by like 1? Doesn't that look off? Like that's slightly off from that one. Max is going to enjoy his KD. No, I'm a bit tired now. 5 hours. Okay, that now, I think that is... Wait, that doesn't make sense if that's online. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 if we count the top one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Bro, what? So how is that like slightly off? What is going on, man? Why am I going mad? Honestly. Can someone like please slap me in the face? Because I don't understand. Not you, Selby. I know he had his hand up straight away. Is that lined up? Or am I just going mad? Come on. I'm here. That's not lined up. I don't understand why. The left. 3 up. What do you mean the left 3 up? Oh, 3 up. 1. Hold on. You're saying the left 3 up is a problem. 1, 2, 3. This one. You think that one's a problem? Doesn't make any sense. The left 2 are too low. Ah, there we go. That looks pretty good to me. No! No! Okay. Truce! I said. Look, I love how you have to get a whip to whip me. Oh my goodness, how do you get me from there, bro? I'm helping Max out get his 8 KD up. What's his KD now? Oh, Max is on 2. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's the problem. Is the lower kills you have. On my fire, okay? 3, 2, 1. Yeah, it's good now. It's good now. On my fire. Okay. Just say go in chat. Oh boy. Oh, you guys are using Surge now, I see. Oh boy. Darrow's gonna hate this game after this. If he's only played a week, I'm interested to see how much stamina management he has. Oh, you can't buff up the Black Knight Titan sword, can you? You can't use the air spell on it. So you can't get the speed. I feel like it's going to be gimped if you can't get the speed in. That's a tricky one. That's a sticky one still. Hey, listen to this jam. I know we're listening to like chill music right now and it's nice. But have a listen to this. Listen to this. Listen to this. Let's like bob our heads a bit before I go. I'm really happy that there are people. There are more people. These two are like out of our. They're new to the circle. I hope Darrow's patient with this. Yeah. Come on.
Where ash and fall is scarred by fire. Its towers worn by time.
Yeah. Cool. Are you still building it?
Then from the mist a warrior strode with steadfast heart and will.
Oh, no. Is Darrow still going? The song might have said Ashen Fall. It's going to say something else if you keep it in. Listen out.
He bore a shield and iron blade, and hope's unyielding flame.
Lift the banners to the sky.
Let every voice resound,
For hope is forged where hearts unite.
and strength in all is found.
Sing of Puck, the Puckington,
The guardian of the flame,
whose valor echoed through the land.
till all men knew his name.
He faced the dragon's burning wrath.
The monsters of the night,
He turned aside each savage blow.
The Bookington.
struck with righteous might.
Now every village, forge and field
Stand stronger than before
spine all ash and fall
to build.
forevermore.
I'm going to have to BRB. Burn it up. I'm going to do the build for now because I'm going to have to say goodbye to the missus soon.
Jagged peaks, their fire consumed the plain.
Oh, but Mix, this is the chill one.
And kingdoms drowned in pain. Yet Puck met every foe with calm.
That looks wrong.
His footing
No, that looks wrong on this side. But you're saying it looks okay.
with his shield each enemy repaid.
No beast too fierce, no giant tall.
No terror could remain.
For every battle that he won,
Brought hope to life again.
Is there also a fucking battle song?
the Puckington,
Whoops.
Of the flame,
whose valor echoed.
Oh, I've got a load of them, mate. I got a load of them.
all men knew his name.
He faced the dragon's burning
Oh, this one I mostly like the
Of the night,
little flute.
each savage blow.
then struck with righteous might.
Now every village forge
The best one.
Stand stronger than before.
This is the main. This is my This is my theme. This is what you'll hear whenever you sign into my thing now. By the way, I never get tired of it because this is me like a top 10 song. Honestly, like.
Yeah. Look. Smoke on the skyline, kingdom collapsing, step in the valley, hear the war drums clashing. Known as the pocket and name stays ringing. Every sword they lift gets sent back spinning. No loud talking, I let steel make statements. Every clean parry rewrites engagements. Months of breathe fire, I breathe out focus. Turn their grand prophecy into hocus. Build my throne without wearing a crown.
Jeez, doesn't he? I mean,
You came searching for fame and riches. I came ending unfinished business.
jeez, Pockington Crown, bro. Ready?
They tell the tale where the firelight glows.
Woo.
Of the silent warrior.
Nobody knows. Woo, woo.
No grand army, no royal name. Still
Everybody in the. Oh, some bad, I got that wrong.
the ravens gather wherever he's seen. Walking through places that once
Let me not interrupt the lady,
seek fortune,
the robotic lady.
glory. Pop becomes another bedtime story.
Hear that crack?
Castle split,
Who's that there?
a legend did.
Dragon struck.
Missed by inches.
Jeez.
Our kingdom finishes.
Ashen for remembers. Written deep in dying embers. Raise your
Jeez, come on.
nothing lives against his hand. Oh, hear the old bells ring.
Come on.
Every bard begins to sing. When the embers loudly sing, they all fear.
The Puckington. Every movement measured precisely. Never needed fate beside me. Read your shoulders, read your breathing. Know you're beating before you're swinging. Whole squad charging, now don't panic. Turn that battle into static. One by one, that helmet's dropping. Nobody knows when I'm stopping. Dragon hunters call me reckless. Dragon balls become my necklace.
Dragon Balls become my necklace. Hey, I had to pull it out somewhere.
Call me menace. Every jewel becomes a lesson. Ashen borrowed every chapter. I'm the reason there's no after.
Can you hear the mountains crying?
Another ancient worm is rising.
Will you run or take your stand?
Blade already in my
Right.
hand.
Steel will clash, flames will bend, and Puck decides how stories end. Oh, let the ashes fly.
Come on.
Never truly die. Every road and every stone knows a king without a throne. Oh, hear the blacksmith sing. Every tavern joins the hymn. When the swords begin to ring, pray it's not.
The Puckington. Look. The Puckington. Look. Look. Look, 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 look. No prophecy, no chosen one. Just discipline until it's done.
Jeez, you know.
Write my name where dragons fell. Ashen fall.
Knows me too well. The Puckington. Remember it.
Thank you, one and all. I can't say I created that because I didn't. But that's a banger. Come on, that's a banger. Come on, Puck, come here. I need to go say goodbye soon. But that's why I'm kind of over here. Where are you? Okay, all right. Let me come to you quickly. Oh, you have a teleport there, yeah. You gotta respect that. You gotta respect that. That song is fucking sick. It's all about the prompts though. But I feel like I can't say I made it, you know? All I did is write some words. Selby and his square. Oh shit, wait, hold on. Do you think doors or solid walls would work better? Oh man. God damn. Doors or solid walls? What do you mean? Are we supposed to balance on this, by the way? I guess it's doable. Right, I'm gonna BRB. Selby, I'm watching you. I'm watching you. Hey, look, everybody's still there. Oh, look, I'm still alive. I'm down here for some reason. Do you know what, Max, though? This is making me think of an idea. Them shorts. They're my fell running shorts. This is making me think of something though, Max. Like, maybe not so many underneath there, but maybe like, I don't know, maybe if you open some of it up, but so there's a bit more space to move, but maybe like block some off so it's kind of mazy. You run up into a dead end and you run. I feel like you just might as well make a maze at this point. the hunt become the hunted. Interesting. Yeah, these are my fell running shorts, by the way. They're like, it's because on the fells you can get really, really hot, and you want them as much freedom of movements. Oh no! Oh no! Okay, now we like going underneath with this 10,000 HP character, being hard to move as possible without any actual blocking. Oh, I see. Okay. All right. I mean, yeah, I approve. I approve. It's a very unique way of doing it. Like Fumble created that really weird movement one. You could argue this is going to be, yeah, I like this. I like this because I like the fact that he's going to add. We can do like game modes with these type of ones. I want to do something with it though, like the look of it. I run. I bike to work. I don't really like to bike. I run more than I bike. Running is my second nature. I can run and turn my brain off. Is this the 10,000 carat fee? I have to be here for every. You can't eat, okay? Wow, how long did that take me? Next time you run 2 miles for me. I loved running and swimming. Oh man, sad to hear that, bro. That's the one reason I do I make use of my body, you know, because there may be a day where I lose it too. I damaged my ligament. You might have 10,000 HP. Wait, why is my HP so low? What the hell? Oh yeah, why did I die? What did you do? Just poke me? Oh no, because you got obsidian armor. So you must be doing damage. Oh yeah, it's recoil. Right, I'm going to stop losing my KD. I think at this point now I'm out of the running for next Sunday. So every Sunday morning, I'm going to do... Actually, I can't remember when the leaderboards reset. It might reset on a Sunday. But on a Sunday morning, and Sunday evening, just before the stream. So I might do like the first half an hour of the stream is to showcase the top 3 winners. Level 9 armor. Okay, at that too. But he was killing me when I was just fighting him. Yeah, I'll do like the top 3 runners up on the leaderboard. And then I think the leaderboards reset on the Sunday stream for the tournaments. But yeah, I make use of my legs and my fitness. I've not been too fit right now. I'm using my age right now to get away with sleeping at unrealistic times. But I do try and make use of my body because I do think one day I will lose it. And for example, I had a very small accident, I'd say, compared to what you've likely had. But an accident where I partially tore my ligament in a football game. And I had 6 months without my legs, or at least one leg, and I was on crutches. And it was from then on I said, I'm going to build the strongest legs I can so that I can never have to worry about it again. And now I don't. Did I piss myself? That's one, you could say that. I'm trying to think what I do here. That right side needs a little fixing. You think? Max said it looks pretty good. I just don't know how I'm going to get it down here now without getting away. Yeah, like, I can't imagine that, man. That's just like, it's the worst thing to happen, realistically. Maybe I'll go like that. Maybe I just go like that. I think I got it actually. Or the beef is coming to me. But I might, you know, it's early days. Anything can happen to me, you know. I don't wish it upon myself. But honestly, anything can happen. I don't think this is possible the way I'm thinking about it. But we just can't take everything for granted. I don't think this works, does it? What I'm wanting is possible. Oh, maybe I use the smaller ones? Maybe that's why. Do I use the smaller ones instead? I don't know. Do a mirror like he was. But the problem is they go into each other, right? Can I still use the long beams, do you think? Like, I really want it to just go down. But I don't think that's going to be possible. Fuck is happening over here? It doesn't clip to go down though. Do like a regular like you was, just on each. Make sure. You mean, but I have to manually do it, which is a bit shit. Yeah, that's just too long. Well, if it can work there, it must be able to work here too. No, it doesn't. It's because it eventually bleeds. Whip might be, but Whip has a... Whip, unlike the 2H, it's a single target weapon. So I'm not convinced. But I think there is... I've not made my mind up, basically. But there is a chance, because... Basically, if it comes down to a choice where if you're not using that weapon, you're just gimped, then I kind of think, well, it needs to go out because there's no options for balance. What am I hearing? Yeah, reach one down. Build down like Mix was saying. But I don't understand it. Should I put maybe like a beam in the middle? If I did like that. You think? And then I could just... have one on each down so you've got something to clip to. Yes, please. Can you do it for me? I fucking hate stairs. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. Oh, is that it? You're not gonna finish it for me. I thought he was just gonna do it for me. Oh. I don't really know. It doesn't really seem to... Are you saying like use one on either side? Like there? Yeah, but then you can't go forward on it. You're still kind of bound. But it doesn't clip still. And if I clip it will only go straight down, right? It doesn't go like forward down. I'm on advanced, but what I'm saying is it will just make it straight down. Man, why does this shit gotta be so complicated, bro? Mix, do you have the solution here? Anybody else know how to kind of... You only want the clip down the bottom, just stare down. Here, to finish these stairs off, I need to either like make them go wider and cascade down, or kind of like mirror, or maybe they can go out. Oh man, I don't know. What if this one works? Oh, it's because it's going backwards, that's why. And it's going down. There we go, there's a solution. The stair just makes no sense. Okay, yeah, I see your idea. I see. So the slope is as steep as the stairs will go. It'll be an endless stair. Yeah. That can work. Okay, let me start working on the interior. We're at 1:45 AM right now. Let's get some light in this house. We go purple light. Purple light is that there is items here. I might have a balcony here. I like to have like a lookout point. This is a PvP mode after all, so we want to have vantage points. I want this mode to be out before 1.0. I want it to be... I want it to be fully tested before 1.0. I have no idea. But I would assume it's Max. Or is he busy doing his thing? No, Max is busy creating. That was Windstep Stomp, yeah. What's that? A guru pack. Okay. Cheeky little fuck, man. Everybody's just abusing me right now. Everybody's just abusing me right now. Now there's a problem, because Fight will be on the leaderboards with 10,000 HP. How do we vet out people who are going to have that going for them? I think I'm okay with having like a little pop-up. And then I'm going to use like a little... That's not a little beam though, is it really? Let's be real, that's not a little beam. Leafs holding up a beam. Damn. Some construction going on here. Alright, it's bedtime. Thanks, Chaz, if you're in the stream. Thanks for hanging about, keeping this server populated. This is what it's about. We're going to get more and more, slowly populate it more. What happened to Darrow, by the way? How did he get on? I hope he didn't just give up. Because, you know, it's rough out here. Was he okay in the end? I really hope he didn't just run off. Oh, Darrow's there. GG's. Nice. He's still here. I like it. I like it. I like it. I don't know if he's in the stream, but nonetheless. He's doing great. He's learning slowly, but it takes time. Oh, look, you're a first-time chatter. Have a good night, Chaz. Yeah, it's not even so much about the slow learning process. It's just about like not giving up basically, knowing that it's going to be a rough start, especially against some of us who, you know, have put some time into this. These guys are cheeky. Look at everybody harassing me while I'm trying to get this house done, you know. Disrespect, you know, disrespect. Everybody wants the Puckington's attention. I'm gonna stand way back here. Cheeky, I see what you're doing there. So Thumb has come up with a new tech where if you take off the... If you put legs on, the legs of lightness on, and you use the stomp, no, you use the wind step, and then you take the legs of lightness off last minute, it will stop the wind stop being so high and basically jump a lot sooner. That may be something worth giving a go. Good night, Chaz. Good night. Yeah, so you can make it a quicker stomp. Now, to me, I know Jagex will look at that and will think, oh god, that's another thing to patch, but I think they should keep things like that. Personally. I think those things, like when players find these really weird tech in the game that requires a little bit of a roundabout method to get going, I think that adds more of a skill ceiling. And I think they should keep things like that. Personally, anyway. You still got to go into your inventory, finically click something and whatnot. So, like, I think it still makes sense to do. Did you see a QA tester followed him because he's been posting so many exploits? No, but he loves finding those techs. I'll leave that to him. That'll be his thing. Yeah, they're probably going to follow him just to catch those things early. We better keep an eye on this guy. How was Max getting on? Slowly but surely. I think I might have to just do like a manual thing. I mean, I guess that works. And then we fill in the gaps. And what I was thinking even is like, the vision for this would be like, this is going to go out. I can't find midpoint. Oh, I see. It's to go wider and like it come out a bit more. Where's Silix when you need him, eh? He's going to look at these stairs. I guess that looks kind of okay, you know? Add a bit of magic flair to this. And if we can't, then what we can do... Oh, where is the music gone? We had some. I used to do some like grime ones.
Yeah, the still before you see the man.
Jeez.
Yeah. They call me Puck, yeah, short for the Puckington. Walk through ash and fall, leave the whole map shivering. Dragons want smoke, then I answer with the finishing. One clean parry, now the mat and starts whispering. Players won't break till they see what the blade can do. Chest full of courage, now they're running like they ain't got a clue. Wines get folded, legends turn mythical. Step in my name and your odds turn fictional. Ash in the sky, got embers on the lever. Storms can't stop me, I get stronger in the weather. Still don't bend and my nerve don't crack. If death wants Puck, tell death come back. No king, no crown, no throne that I'm after. I just send dragons straight to the hereafter. Every boss thinks they're built different. Nah, end up another till by the campfire. Who's that Puck? Whole land shook. Parry so cold, got fate rewrote in a book. Ash and Fool knows when I'm stepping through the fog. Dragon no player, everybody gets dropped. Who's that Puck? Short for the Puckington. Whole world's watching where the fire keeps glistening. If you hear still ring, better pray or start running. Nobody survives when it's the Puckington. Ash and Fool. Yeah, the still before you see the man. They call me they call me Pop, yeah, short for the Puckington.
Yeah, you can't do dwarven ones. No, where was that chick one?
Look. Names Puck, that's short for the Puckington. Walk through ash and fall, hit the whole land whispering. Dragon start twitching when it still starts glistening. One clean parry, now the mountain's gone listening. I don't chase crowns, I don't beg for the throne. I make kings kneel, then I wander alone. Players get brave till they're caught in the zone. One missed time swinging, they're carved into stone. Blade don't start up, every movement's measured. Pressure makes diamonds.
Yeah, I tried to make it like a dwarven song, but the AI can't do male raspy voice very well. You can do women's voice the best.
Still start sing. One heartbeat late and it's over. Cling. Oh, ash and Fool remembers where the dragons turn to embers. Raise your sword but don't look back. Puck is walking through the black. Oh, hear the mountains calling. One by one, the mighty falling. Every legend fades away when the Puckington comes to play. I'm not the hero they wrote in the tale. I'm the reason Braveheart suddenly failed. Every path I tread leaves a mark in the trail. Every boss gets boxed, every giant gets nailed. Man won the test, better check that timing. Parry so clean, it's bordering science. Your whole crew talking loud with defiance. Then it's silence, nothing but silence. Ash on my boots, dragon blood on the blade. Lost count of the monsters I put in the grave. They pray for mercy, I don't answer the praise. I just disappear in the smoke in the haze. Every tavern got a story they tell about the lone man who dragged demons through hell. If you hear still ring, then you're hearing the bell. Ash and Fool knows me a little too well. Oh, ash and Fool remembers where the dragons turn to embers. Call his name into the night. Will answer, blade in flight. Let the old songs linger. Feel the sword and feel his fingers. From the shadows, kingdoms run. All before the Puckington.
Don't know. Maybe because Max is trying to build as well, or maybe a character is forbidden.
Look, name's Puck. That's short for the Puckington. Yeah. Look. Names Puck, that's short for the Puckington. Walk through ash and fall, hit a whole land with.
We'd have to listen to the same lyrics.
Starts listening, one clean parry, now the mountain's gone. Listening, I don't chase.
Blade of Fate. I don't know if it was all the same lyrics there.
Yo. Stepped in ash and fall. Yeah. Stepped in ash and fall, now the fog acts different. Names Puck short for the Puckington. Listen, dragons start hiding when the cold wind whistles. Players get quiet when they hear the metal Christian and spam swings. Every muse got purpose. Counter so clean, make a nightmare nervous. Miss one frame and your whole face purchase. Leave your name carved with an old earth surface. There's no loud talk, little blade do speeches. I teach dragons lessons, no scholar teachers. Whole squad froze when I broke their defenses. Now they're just ghosts in the valley's recesses. Ash on my cloak, got soot on the boots. Walk through fire like I'm watering roots. Every beast wants war to the parry connects. To the part of the stories the bartender tells next.
Like a northern accent.
Stand your ground or start falling. Run if you can, but the night still knows every path that the Puckington chose. Ashes rise where the old flames burn. Crosses path, there's no return. Oh, hear the mountains cry. City embers fill the sky. Oh, blade of fate, forever strong. Puck has been here all along.
Whole map shakes when I draw that still. This ain't luck, this is years of skill.
Kind of got that Stormzy sound to him.
Bad choices painfully real. Worms get humble, champions vanish. One clean read and I leave no damage to myself, but your health gets banished. Now your legend written in a language vanished. I don't hunt fame, I collect respect, earned every scar that you can't neglect. If you're chasing Puck, better check your breath halfway there. When you're chatting with death, passion full knows when I'm close by. Even the ravens don't dare fly. When the sword starts singing its ancient hymn, hope grows quiet and the lights grow dim.
Run if you can, but the stars still see every soul that he set free. Fire fades, but his name lives on. The Puckington, forever strong. Let the echoes ring of the dragon slain king. When the embers kiss the dawn, the Puckington carries on. Oh,
Now it works, okay.
Yo.
Hey! No, I was practicing outside the house. Don't worry. You just heard some firing shots and you went defensive. I can't actually get up these stairs very well though. You can't go up them. Oh, I suppose you just still got them there as a placeholder, but well, you're not letting me go downstairs. You're gonna gatekeep the area, yeah. I don't know if I should add a lot of build pieces inside or if I should just keep them fairly empty. Don't know. I might add some flair here. See you there, Darrow. I don't know if he's in the stream. If you're in the stream, Darrow, I hope you enjoyed the taste of the PvP. We're doing a lot of bits and bobbies at the moment. Oh wow. This has become a whole damn project. Once you get the autism flowing out here, they can't stop. Let me just send Darrow a message to show appreciation. The way he just punches me. Okay. I hear a lot of destruction. You're giving up. Too scuffed to save. Is that what it is? It's too much to save it? Oh, I like. Look at that. I see. I'm thinking that maybe it's just better if we went sort of like small and out. Kind of just go out like that way. You can try your ladder thing for now, but yeah, that might be an option. Anyway, I appreciate you all sticking around with me to the late morning. Most of us are in Europe. So this is a really late one for us. I think this house is coming along nicely. It's just the stairs. The stairs look a bit fuckery, you know? I think what I'm doing really is adding a statue in the middle. Get away from me, fire! Get away from me, fire! Look at you hunting me down. Everyone abusing me, you know. So I'm gonna do like a medical pedestal here. There we go. I'm going to go protect your build as we get prepared to come off. Where is this build again? Who have we got in the chat? It's saying 5, but I imagine there to be only a very few. We got Jigita, Libra balanced, mix. Libra's always there. I appreciate you, Libra. I see you. Whether you've just got my stream up supporting, or you're legitimately there. Okay, how am I going to do this? What if we do like this center point here? Well, that pretty much covers it all almost. Wow. What the hell has happened to this wood? This is a strange type of wood you got going on here. Cool. Alright, done. Just 2 sorted out. Well, I was supposed to be 2 and 2 builds today, and I only did 1. Wood flooring both ways. Fair enough. Oh look, we're getting somewhere. Okay, I'm going to go find out where my next build is going to take place. We're going to do UIM tomorrow. Oh, when they get like wall dashes, that's going to be even crazier. There's a tree house over there. We've got a cave there. There's quite a few little points. Oh, you have 300 HP. This is a custom server. It's a creative server, and I've added it custom. So everybody who joins this server will start with 300 HP. I've done it on purpose to ensure that we all have equal HP, but also because I suspect there's going to be 2 more upgrades in the wilderness update, maybe 3, but I reckon there's going to be 2. So hopefully I don't have to upgrade it from there. But I just like to get rounded out. He's cheating. This is my PvP server, so everybody has to create a character to come here, and you end up maxed out with 300 HP, and you can create all the weapons you want, all the armor with all the tiers, and you can just have some fun, practice skirmishing. I think I might do this area up a little bit. I mean, I could obviously... I think I want to make it a little bit bigger. I might make that bigger. Good gal. Welcome, Gagal. Welcome. I won't be here long. You've caught me at the end of it. We've been painstakingly trying to work out how to get these specific type of stairs going on. I think they've made some headway, but here he is, the problem child. It's a little bit of a problem though, if they're like a bunch of people coming with 10,000 HP or all these type of mods. There's no way I can stop that, right? So that's kind of, that's what Chaos was talking about. It's a bit of a limitation. Let me check the ring camera. I might have to go soon because the babies might be calling me. Well, I should really go to sleep because I'm on my own now. Wife is gone, which means... No, it's not even a not even on you, Mix. It's just a thing to be aware of, because it's the fact that there's not much protection, if any, in a dedicated server, so people can come in and play with things of their own accord. So the fact that you can even come and do this is a problem. Not that you're doing it, it's like whatever right now. But let's say, you know, when I create my big project tournament. I mean, for now, right? But like, if it's doable, it's doable. And people have other problems. Like, it won't just be HP, it might be damage or tier weapons or whatever else. But it's hard to... If the server can't protect against it, you know, you're not the first and you won't be the last. Or you are the first, but you won't be the last. Well, yeah, that's the point. And yeah, that's why I put a password on initially, so it'll be like the inner community on the Discord that can get in. I kind of, well, not initially, I had it free. I wanted to keep it without a password so that anybody can come on when they wanted. I figured now I'll keep it like to whoever's in the Discord. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna be able to fix that up. I'm just gonna put totems down. Where is the way out of here? Why can't I teleport? Why can't I teleport? Okay. From the side it's a bit... Okay, alright, alright. And then what I'll do... Very well, thank you guys for all that. Free placed him. Okay. You didn't want magical floating stairs. There we go. Look at that. Beautiful. Quite extravagant for a basic house. It's only for... It's literally just an outhouse. I just like... If you see the other house I made... I don't know if I can take you there. Over here. I didn't do these type of stairs, and I went with the easy ones. You got a log inside. I didn't bust a dookie in here. What do you mean? Wait. Oh, right. I was gonna say they went a toilet in there. For me to bust any logs. Oh, for me? Oh, okay. Interesting. Are you getting what I'm going for here, Mix? You get what's happening at the moment? See, when you're in that house, like, do you get what this mode is? I think I already told you what this mode is. So you have a place here to kind of like hide if someone's in the house. And I got another one here if you come with me. This one's just up the road actually, it's not that bad. That's a cape rack, whoops. I don't know if I'm going to have a cape rack. I guess it'll be quite cool if there'll be... We've got a wolfbane dagger on the table. Meow, meow, meow. Oh, and I took inspiration from you, by the way. If you come this way. I just made it look a little bit more neat than our UIM mode. If you come over here, we can work our way up. And so someone can hold the fort here. They can kind of like get an idea of who's coming. So healing is going to be quite a scarce thing out here. Well, it's more like... I'll get rid of a lot of these teleports. It's more that like here, if I'm in there and I know that someone's on my tail, I can kind of like ping at them. Maybe. I'll work on that. But you got the idea, right? Like... Because the healing will be really scarce in this mode. So I'm going to make... I think I might keep it where there's foliage you can pick up. So you can heal like 10 HP by picking up the berries and stuff. I think. I don't know. I want healing to be very scarce. So if someone's on the run because they got low HP, you know, you might get pinged off from a distance. So it becomes high stakes, intense. You might pick up an onion. How much does an onion heal? It doesn't. It doesn't. You have to cook it. And there are going to be like areas that you can't get into until you find an axe. I need to think. I'm trying to fill up most spaces, so like all those little houses and little points of interest everywhere. I realize chest is going to be a really good useful tool here. That's well, right now you're encased. See, the wall, other than the natural walls, like these ones here, the wall goes all the way around. But I need to like make sure that this is fleshed out so that it's all fair. So you can't like pick up a chest, for example, from like here. I mean, you couldn't pick up these ones because you wouldn't have a shovel. Your character would be completely naked. And all these things are points of interest. So you come up here. Everybody will have wind step. And you have a weapon rack. And whatever else up here. Yeah, you need a spade. But you won't have a spade unless I put one in the map. But like things like an axe will be handy because there will be some areas in the map that you can only get access to via the vines, and inside there you might get some I see what you're doing. Now Mix, you can get up there. You can pretty much get up most of them if you do the leg swap hop. If you know about that one. Oh shit. Yeah, so you can get up all these high walls with this leg swap hop method, but you don't know about that one. Okay, where are you? So if you do this, actually let me take you to another wall and I'll show you how, because it'll make sense when you see it. I think it's gonna be a really, really cool mode, like of exploring and looking for points of interest. So like this wall here, yeah. This is Thumb's thing, by the way. So if you do a normal one, you can't make it up here, right? Whoops. Now if you put the leggings of lightness on, no, sorry, if you put the white plate legs, let's say I've got normal plate legs on, I'll put the wind step on, I'll put leggings of lightness, and as it's going, I'll jump up, and I'll just keep going. I'm basically flying. You do have to be careful because you can die from the height that you can jump with that. Oh, right, okay. Yeah, yeah. Fine. So, I mean, I can make it higher and just basically go up to the point where leg swap hop doesn't work either. I'm just, oh, okay. But the only problem with that is I just have to add more and more and more build pieces, and I'm worried about adding too much frame rate to the server. Because that's where I want 16 people to come in here, or maybe like 12 to come in here to test the lag and the frame drops and all the rest of it. There's no load times so far, but there's probably going to be 16 people on the server. There's going to be about 12 to 14 people playing. I would like more, but I think 12 is enough. It's got the server, the dedicated server has one built in, and it's actually faster than the faster load mod. So yeah, you'll get no load times. Yeah. You get no load times in this thing, but you do sometimes experience a frame drop. So I don't want to overburden it, because when there is going to be 16 players on the server and there's all carnage happening. I'm not Max. There's already 6 people that said they're interested in joining on Sunday. And that's not including like Thumb or a new or anybody else. So we should have more than enough to get the 3v3 going. What's up? This fool took 4k damage. Can I add some light to this? Yeah. That's 100% definite kill for us. Then you have a little point up here. You can go up. Whoa. You can take advantage point up here. Character file gets too big. Damn. After a certain point, it's more like, what's the point? Oh yeah, 2:30 now. We're taking a piss. Let's hope Bubba stays asleep till 7:30 tomorrow. I'm training my kids well, you know. I'm going to train her now. That if I say, Daddy, sleep, they're going to leave me alone. And my daughter will tell off my son. Stop it! Daddy, sleep! That's what I say. No, I try. I can game sometimes, but a lot of the time, they come to pester me anyway. They don't stop eating. They don't gain weight and they don't stop eating. Little puckers, man. Little mother puckers. Right, let me try and break this and see if I can plop this in. It's going to poke out, isn't it? Okay, never mind. I can probably just do it out from the back of the house, to be fair. No, I think I'll put it here. Oh, I can't. Wow. I'm just going to stick that there for now. Fuck it. Kind of want the... kind of want the obelisk to not necessarily be so obvious. So that's that. So I've marked my map. So each point is going to have something. I need to make sure I get rid of all these items on the floor. I'll clean up it after. Oh, there's more stairs here. Did I make those stairs? Did I show her in that time vid? No, I don't think. I don't know actually. Did I? I think I explained what happened in one of them. Oh yeah, I did make this. Oh, there's quite a few ways to get into the swamps. So all the way up here is still in the game, but I was debating whether I am going to keep it in the game or not. I think I can jump up there, right? Maybe. They really need to make aerial attacks. Okay, I might make a little house here. Like a little plot there, maybe? Right where I am. I think I'll make a plot in the forest here. This will be the next one. Problem is there's too many areas of interest in the green area compared to the plains, and I feel like I have to open up the plains more maybe. Because if you spawn in the plains, you might be scuffed. I don't know how to go about it. But we'll see, we'll see. Alright. I'm gonna raid out. Call my broski. Work on some characters for the Nexus. Okay, okay. You know the fight caves, right? You know your fight caves. Why can't you make it where, like, further out? Because I feel like when I was doing the dragons, anything that was too close to the starting area was lagging out. But when I would go further out, it was fine. And I'm just thinking, like, if they was spread out more, maybe there wouldn't be as much lag. I'm gonna do another fight caves video, like with the, like I did with Inevitance. I'm gonna do Inevitance again, but with the full tour, and when he's probably done some more. But I want to do the fight caves again. I've done a graphic update, so maybe that's gonna help. I don't know. It goes there like that. It's like that. Scoops that up there. And this scoops there and that. But that's just not... No, your fight caves. Not fight cave. Fight caves. Is there a way? Oh, I can do hard mode, can't I? I can do a harder mode. I'm going to do the harder mode. Because I was realizing maybe it was very easy, like, or at least they didn't do a lot of damage on me. I guess if you spawn over here, you can quickly make your way here anyway. Maybe I'll incorporate the entire area there. Maybe that makes sense. So it's an instance where you are in. I think the mechanics of the cave itself cause a lag. Yeah, like when I was further into when I got further in, or further away from the church, it felt like the church was what caused most of the lag. And when I got further and further away from the church, it seemed to be easier. I'm thinking to expand it now over here. No, sorry, in your Fight Caves world. Okay, all of this is open here. Alright, there's a fair bit over here now, actually. Oh, no, this is the outside. Oh, shit. Ah. So it covers there. I might open it up to this. And I'll cut it off. Yeah, fight pits, sorry, yeah, fight pits. My bad, yeah. I might open this up. I think it makes sense. Maybe I'm going to add the ruins there to it. Just take the whole of that there. I don't know. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm going to try the fight pits again when let me just try it now actually, before I leave. Go on, I'm tired. I need to go to bed. I'm being silly. I'm being really silly. Let's just see how well it goes. Yeah, so it's caused by the monster spawning. Or it's fixed. The monster spawned in a dev kit. Oh, I can't do the... I have to get agility. It's running smoother than when I did it before. Still a bit of a frame drop. Maybe I can try again. What? I totemed your one. What do you mean? I did totem. Have a look. Yeah, I did your one. Whoa, that one's too long. My guy did some damage. Where's my food? Oh, can I parry these? Wow. 1 HP. Can you parry that? Everything breaks. Exactly. Everything's broken. I ain't got nothing. That's why I'm taking all the damage. But they got a lot of HP, and I'm wondering, like, on a hard mode, are they gonna have more HP and as well as do more damage? Okay, he's on his own little world. Okay, no, you can't parry that. You can't parry that. I don't think you can parry that anyway. Okay, cool. It feels weird not to be able to do agility. I don't want to have to level a character. I can bring my main character though, can't I? That's okay. Okay, cool. Good to know. I'm going to come back on here. I think I'll take the next load again and try again. Right, let's go and raid out. Let's go and raid the hell out. 5 hours, almost 6 hour stream, almost 3 AM. What a silly boy I am. What a silly, silly, naughty boy I am. We've got She Wilds on my dragon till our RuneScape. Stream title goes here. Yes, it does. It does indeed. I don't know if you're trying to be funny or if you just forgot. Where's the Titan? The head boys. Dragonwilds is addicting. It is addicting. Now, I normally have this rule that they have 30 seconds to say something. If you're trying to make it in streaming and you're just gaming, it don't work like that, buddy. It don't work like that. I also, my sub goal is 200. Like, my overarching sub goal is 200. But, I realize, like, it might seem like a long way for people. Whereas if they see something like 20, they might think, oh, if I just contribute, he'll get there. And I want every milestone like 20 to be something anyway. Okay. He's too quiet. Too quiet. Right, let's find this guy. What's he saying? Got the big beard. He's got a good little setup going.
Yeah, way more quest completion.
Who's talking, bro?
You can get overpowered sooner. Whoa.
Is he talking? Or am I going mad? No, I can't hear anything. When it's like this, I just can't be bothered. TTS only streamer. Why is it sexual themes only? Like, what are we doing here? Like, really, bro? Like, really? Alright, I'm not raiding today. Fuck it. Thank you guys for hanging out, whoever's left. And tomorrow will be the UIM episode 11, I think, or 12. The Ultimate Iron Man episode continues tomorrow. What is it? Thursday tomorrow? And then Friday we go on to Mistful Hunter. And then Saturday UIM again. And then Sunday PvP event. So anybody there, anybody wants to show up just to play Stress on the server, please just put your character there or whatever else. But anyway, I'm Audi. It's been a pleasure. This has been Puck. Hope you enjoyed. Peace. You still doing it? Off you go then. What are you waiting for me? Go wait here forever then. You know what? Fuck it. 24 hours sleep. Good night. Yeah? You still here? You still here? Alright, 24 hours sleep.